All right, here we are. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a great time. And thank you for joining, as always. One moment, just fixing the game as well. But yeah, thank you for joining me, Timmy, Matthias, Zeno, and everybody in between. It's good to see you. And oh boy, TV, that might happen. Don't that might happen. God damn it. Still, I'll give the props to the Onion as always being phenomenal at their comedy. The guys are like on a meta level in their comedy that I would never be able to go to. That would be ever be able to comprehend. It's phenomenal every time they do something like that. But yeah, hello everybody. I'm exhausted. I have been like. I was working for 7 days straight, and immediately after that, I went for a live in Glasgow, and I came back yesterday around like 1:30 at night. Today I woke up and I need to do like chores. Literally, the washing machine is like cleaning my work clothes for tomorrow, and I did some exercising. So if you're hearing like my voice a bit off, that's why. I've been like outside in the cold for most of the day. But other than that, I'm doing well. It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining. And finally, it's time to go back to ReFantazio because, yeah, I've been missing the game and I've been looking forward to actually playing it. So, without further ado, let's do that. Now, hopefully everything is working properly. Hopefully. Alright, so, for those who were not here last time, we were... we did a lot of like side stuff, so I cannot show the overworld map from here, but hello Zeno. Oh, why did I say Zeno? Sorry, my brain just went completely on autopilot there. But yeah, as I was saying before, like for those who were not here, we did a lot of side content on Friday on this game. Like we went and got as many of the side quests as we could on the new city after we finished like with the main story stuff. And no, well, after we finished with the introduction of the main story stuff, I should say. The main story stuff has not been done in Brylehaven yet. But yeah, we got everything and then we went around the map, explored all of the map, tried to like and defeated like what, two dungeons if I remember correctly. So with that, the only thing we need to do is like explore a little bit more of the overworld map, and then like we just need to go in, give all of our side quests, do all of our rank ups, and then go ham into doing the main dungeon. And two people become one by the power of the gacha channel. Yeah, the fusion dance. Like they will fuse in order to increase their positive luck TV. Just like, what? This character has 0.1% chance to like to get drop rate. Fusion dance. Now they have 0.2% chance. Yeah, baby, marginally better. But yeah. With that said, so that's what we're going to do. We're gonna leave now this dungeon that we stopped the last time here, and we are going to go finish like the rest of the side quest stuff we have to do, and then go straight into the main dungeon after we do some of the rank ups and stuff. So we have a lot of stuff to do essentially, so let's go start them all together now. We will camp.
Thanks, but
We will go somewhere else tomorrow, because we need to visit one more village before we go. Doing this on a stormy night was also really good for us because we got a lot of EXP, which was really good. Today is Arbor's Day. Yeah, as you can see, we have a lot of reportable quests. Look at this. We have like this one for the recruitment center, this one for the brew, to like in the arena because somebody requested, I don't remember. Was that the, yeah, this one to give for the horn. Deliver, we need to get this one, which we will be doing it just now. Oh, Stelios! Hello, friendo, it's good to see you. How are you doing? And there's Zeno. There we go. Hello, friendo. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for Thank you both, Steyos and Zeno, for being here at the very start. How are you guys? Did we do this? There is a nobleman in a position of the... Yes, we did this because we did the dungeon. And we did this... So, as I said, we just need to give all of this stuff to the main people. Now... Sorry, one moment. Sorry, I need to cough there a bit. Now that we've done all of that, let's see what we can actually improve. Alright, we can improve our knowledge or courage or tolerance. I think it's the other one. Let's see. Like, so wisdom, courage, and tolerance. Courage will go up, so I'll do wisdom. Courage will go up because we'll be giving the... coffee. Yeah, I'm doing well, Steyos. I'm a bit like... I'm actually not a bit, very tired because I had like a 7-day work week since like until Sunday. So this is my only day for resting for this week until the weekend. And I had to do all the chores and stuff today before the stream. So, you know, kind of like... It's nice that I don't have work today, but on the other hand, it's not like I sat down and relaxed or anything like that. You're still in alpha build, but couch co-op almost works. That's really good. Is that because of the... Is that because the implementation is quite easy with the engine, Zeno? 343 Studios was using their own engine that was like a mishmash of old engines and new technology, and it was like not good. Yeah, thankfully for Steyos, good luck. Hopefully they don't overwork you, although I know how tough Black Friday can be for workers. The only thing is, I don't think I have anything that I want to buy for Black Friday. I was thinking of buying like a good camera because I have a nice stream camera, but it's a stream camera. I would like to have like a good camera if I want to do some other stuff as well for recording, but I have no idea yet. I need to check my economic stuff as well and see how it goes. Alright, let's gain some wisdom.
Yes.
OF content upgrade. We'll see. I'm not sure if I will get one, Timmy, yet because I don't know anything about cameras, unfortunately, to know what is good for like recording yourself or like internet content and stuff like that. You do have one with the couch co-op though. What? Unreal 5.3 has a bug with it. Oh, that's not good. What kind of a bug? Alright, here we're playing some like Catan chess, sorry. No, not again! Come now, it is too early for the battle. In the battle for so sullen expression. If you're formidable as a last force, then surely an opening might be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defense, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It will be quite a challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize the opportunity. Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, we got full wisdom points there. Nicely done.
Well then.
Show me your next move. Like, these guys are playing chess like it's an anime fight, you know that, right? This Richter is killing you. Probably he's zoning the fuck out of you. What? There is a Sonic amp for like 500. Can you send me a link on Discord, Timmy? Because I might check it. I'm guessing it's an Amazon purchase, since they're doing like Black Friday stuff until the start of December. But yeah, for those who don't know, like last year on Black Friday, I built my PC. Last year I took 100% advantage of Black Friday to save like almost like a fucking, what was it, like 800 pounds I think I saved from my PC when I built it last year. So yeah, and it's working great still. I'm quite happy with its performance. Let us conclude this trip and make our way back to town. After all, there is still preparation to be done for the infiltration.
What do you want to do?
So we'll go back to town, but I want to move through... So we're going back, but I want to move through here. So we'll go here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It will take 2 days, and we need to get there. Let's go.
Great.
And we'll probably see like a new area as well, which will be nice. You don't buy stuff, so I don't think I'm buying anything for Black Friday. That's fine. It's just like Black Friday is like quite nice when you are trying to buy stuff, especially technology-based stuff. But everything is fine. Like some of my female co-workers were actually like looking at perfumes, for example. And then I saw the prices of some of those perfumes, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why is like literally, guys, fucking there is like Calvin Klein makes perfumes? Yeah, like Calvin Klein makes perfumes, and it will make like, oh yeah, it's like a Calvin Klein cologne. Like it's only 130 pounds, full price. I was like, what the fuck? There were some other ones that were like 300 that they were looking, and I was like, just buy a fucking Steam Deck. What the hell? Jesus Christ, you know, it's just like, holy shit.
Alright then.
Unfortunately, I think I've read all the books that I could read, if I remember. Yeah, so I don't have any more books that I can read. So I'm just going to increase my courage then. No, I didn't mean that game. Go back. I meant... Oh, wait. Before this, we're gonna... we might get attacked, so... Do I need to worry about anything? Ah, fuck it. If we get attacked, we get attacked. Let's get this stuff over. We have a lot of rank ups that we need to do for our friendships as well. So I'm looking forward to that today as well. Or get another Xbox controller too. Both. I mean, if you're trying for a game, you want to try as many like different controller options as possible. You know, like keyboard and mouse, the Switch controller, the Xbox controller, depending on what you have though, you know. Looks like it takes about 15 minutes to make online co-op with a host. That's really fast, dear lord. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blades where, oh yeah, they're still like stroking their swords. But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. That's one of those. Even by accident, you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous. Yeah, exactly. All weapons are dangerous. I love that the first option for when he started going full whip with the katana was like, please stop. I was like, yeah, katanas are not as good of weapons as like anime and weeps would like you to think. Unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because I love my kendo. There we go. We're level 3 courage. We're fearless! Every leader needs to be fearless, so here we go. Oh no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not going back to unit, especially with all the drama that happened with that engine. No, 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 no.
I say, we could stop for a...
Oh, perfect.
The gauntlet.
Yeah, we found the next area.
Waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls.
Peregrine.
The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among
Now you stumbled upon Lancelot's Iron Man run. What does that mean?
To the monuments carved into rocky cliffs.
Are you playing? Are you playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus?
Of the Mage King.
Oh, that looks cool. Look at these nice waterfalls.
This?
But do you think Hulkenberg, like, do you think, Hayes might just go underneath the waterfall like the ninja he is and start concentrating like that? Like Ryu. Yet again, it seems we found ourselves with the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It seems like a structure. It must be. They look like faces. But why would anyone go through all the trouble coming something like that behind a waterfall? And are their expressions kinda scary? Oh. They look intimidating.
I don't know.
Can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. I mean, they're huge faces. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could it be anyway? Maybe like when they did this, the waterfall was not running through here? How old are they? 'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage's King magic. That can also do it, yeah. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think, what would drive someone to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones? As a warning, maybe? Maybe right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. I'm too strong! Being ostracized by power, obviously it makes sense, but I'm guessing like also it's kind of like, I'm too strong, nobody wants to play with me. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the wonderful is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish. Jesus Christ. For a beautiful waterfall area, this became very somber. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it, but it's time to return to the runner. Oh, I know, Iron Man is a thing that streamers do when they play Elite Smash and try to win one match with each character. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. That's been a while since I've seen this. Lancelot is a top Euro player. Oh, alright. Did you impact his stop his process for a bit, Matthias? You hate Elite Smash ranking? It's like, I mean, online Smash is not good, unfortunately, so what can we do? Hopefully next Smash game we'll have better, in online implementation, and I don't only mean rollback. No, you got destroyed by I mean, I don't, yeah, I mean, Lancel cock. Not as good as Arthurian cock though, Timmy, or else Lancelot would have been like the main guy, the main knight.
The sky turns the same muddy color as the land below. The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised.
Excalicock. There you go. That's the Arthur. That's Arthur's innuendo, Timmy. Especially if it is like oh god. Especially if it was the Excalibur from Fate's Stay, where it just elongates with light. It's like, oh!
Alright then.
Alright, let's see what do we
Where
have. I think we should do tolerance now, right? Or not. Or we go to the engine room because we have a rank up! Oh my god! Oh, this will be a good rank up as well, because it will give us the next gunner archetype, which I will immediately give to our small boy Hamesway. Why are you looking at the igniter? There we go. Hello! Taking a breather, are you? Well, have you bought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob. Thingamabob. But I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. We have reached the age where Roba can make and break a fighting game online. I'm very lucky to have a smart puppy. She's learned how to heal sit down the oh wow! Holy shit, already? That's amazing! That's a smart dog! Well done, Hurst. How are you doing though as well, friendo? How have you been? Alright, let's see what we got. This one's also a bit tricky. I must open somewhere. Oh! What's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are. You see? Huh, you see? What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
I was scrolling through the list of Knights of the Round, and I found Urien. Oh no! No, not that Urien! No! Nevras! Yeah, exactly. Nevras. I'm determined not to have a bad dog. Good! Then sour it with love and give it good instructions. Owen Viking is here! Hello, friendo! Good to see you. How have you been? Ages reflect those heretics. Man, can you imagine LTG with a knight armor on the table? And just like being mad why the Knights of the Round are like losing, even though it's mostly his, like, it's mostly his problem that is happening. It's like, oh, it's like pointing fingers at everybody else on the table, calling his servants, which are the mods, to be ban these people. Just like knights, ban them. Yeah, exactly. And you can hear like no, and also you can hear the like as he's pointing and shaking in his anger, like yeah, you can hear the armor just like rankling about as he's doing his combo into rage quit. Oh, like a giant maracas, and then he's doing his LDG pose. Yeah. Absolutely. Steyos, good luck with you as well, friendo. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Don't overwork yourself now, if you can. You said they had Duken? You said they had Duken at Pete, and he was doing his reflector, but I spaced it in a way where it hit his head for his reflector didn't hit his head. What? Is it because... How does that work? Is his head like... Does his hurt box extend a bit more than the reflector? Or if you hit... Oh, did you hit the top of his head? So did you do the Hadouken in the air, I'm guessing? So if he was on the ground and he did his reflector... Yeah, okay, so you did it in the air. So he needed to jump in order to reflect it properly. Got it. Oh, I dig... Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Ah! Yes! Yes, by God! It's coming to me! I see it now! Ah! He's going Super Saiyan. I haven't sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. I need That's an amazing line. A heaven sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. That's an amazing line. Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see the say 3 relics in a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living on intellectual curiosity, eh? Justus! Hello, friendo. How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you as always, man, friendo. Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found anything yourself, Nuras. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, right? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with a fairer sex in my younger days, you know. That is not something that I would care about, Nuras, thank you. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really? Yeah, even Gallica is like, yeah, right. I certainly did. Hulkenberg, can you tell us about this? Oh, finally finished X5. Zero died again. So sad. Yeah, I know, right? Definitely died again. Absolutely fucking. Nothing will happen. Zero is not a part of X6. Absolutely not. Definitely not. Definitely didn't give a bad excuse to why he comes back. I like how he has the star on the portrait. Yeah, exactly. They give those anime mannerisms on the art as well. I wish it be me. Oh no! More memes! Of course we'll go for that. I wish that were me. Well, it still might be. You're a young lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. Not for this game. There is no romantic options in this game. Not that it's bad or anything. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers care for my family name for far more than they did for me. Oh, I see. So he's part of royalty, huh? They wouldn't make him return along with Sigma, right? Right? Yeah, absolutely not, fucking. Why would you think that they would follow the same tropes for like 6 games in a row now? Come on. 5 is the peak. Oh, but yeah, thank you all for joining. It's really, really good to see you all. Much appreciated, parents. I even had a fiance at one point. What? What? Oh yes, but remember, I was young I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did. Huh, look at that. But that's enough of depressing bygone tales for me. For me, gauntlet runners are the true love of my life. You're perfect for each other. Exactly. I think it's quite a happy thing. Though I do say myself, I've reclaimed a dream I've left half finished. Alright, that means that we need to find a huge fucking engagement ring for the runner, since Nuras probably will marry a runner. I mean, there's been way worse stuff in real life. There is a woman that has married the Eiffel Tower, for fuck's sakes. I'm not even joking about that. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along for the journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and squashed. Well then, God serve my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I mean, obviously, Kami. That's what.
Now a new.
You need to be good at. You need to be good at Sagma soup. Soups are the most important part of like Scottish diet in the winter. So happy you got a stream where everybody talks. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Harst. That's the thing. Like, I'm with the stream now. It's just like everybody has fun, like being here and watching me fail at video games, while also discussing and having a new community, like having a fun community for people to socialize as well, and do jokes. Where will he stick it? I don't know, man. In one of the legs, I would expect Viking, since it doesn't. The Gulder runners don't have hands. Switch supports UE4 and UE5. Yes, it does, but that doesn't mean that he can run it on max. I've never watched for the game since Mario 10. That's a lie, because you've watched RimWorld. Also, how are you, Kami? Oh, by the way, Kami, fucking Vola were really, really good. They're live. Very, very fun.
To the joys of your company, eh?
I love that game. I know you did. I had some fun with it, but unfortunately, after like the stream, I did like one more run and then I kind of like backed off. Nah. Well, maybe you can do the second part in RimWorld, Harser, but I don't know. I never added any mods about sexy time in RimWorld. Somebody must have made something like that.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Got a few of their songs on the Spotify playlist. Yeah, they played some really good stuff. They played a couple of relaxing songs and then they played like a lot of good like heavy songs that they had. Very good. Oh, guys, it's time for pooping. So Harster, you will appreciate this game, because in this game, every like technically it's Sunday for the game. Every 5th day, if you go to the shitter, you like go Galaxy Brain and you gain like a permanent 1 point to your luck. Permanent. Just forever. It's you, Harster. They added this for you. Hello. There we go. Ha! I got it! Now that I feel refreshed, I think I've grasped something. There we go. He grasped another point of luck. Explains my luck. Yeah, exactly. Lubrications make the world go around her. Ah, true. So you say that if we like envelop the planet Earth with lube, then it will start spinning faster. That might fuck up the nature itself. We might need to be careful with lube production.
All right then.
Do we have any other things that we need to do? Wait, really?
All right then.
Wow. All right.
What? Hey. So.
Pete doesn't know how to read. That? Yeah, we know that.
All right.
Right. More. Just to have it.
The village of
If you never use the toilet, do you die? In this game, probably not. In reality, yeah. If you don't take a shit on piss. But I think at some point your own body will be like, well, that's it, champ. You don't have any more, like, you can't hold it in anymore. Goodbye. Time to ridicule yourself in public. Thanks, buddy. Alright, here we are. We can grab a few good things to buy here as well.
Just a moment.
Oh, what the meaning is this? It's practically ghost town in here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. Oh, nice! That's alright. I think I prefer food. That's not overly interesting. Oh god, his stroll is from the UK. It's just like, if it is too flavorful, I can't eat it. It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them? Why would you set up a stall in a ghost town? Well,
Now then.
sell all that. Don't want to buy any of these things. But, first of all, what does this do? Use while bathing to increase protagonist endurance by 2. Buy all of them. We have the money after all, so I don't... And buy some mellow milks as well. And buy the toothbrush, which we need for our friend that is lacking a lot of teeth.
All right.
Okay, we go where he came from. We'll finish here. Actually, let's listen to the guy. What should I ask about? The village. As you can resign, man. Even the salt equals 2 spicy. Yeah, exactly, Kami. Like, man, I've like it. Obviously, the majority of the people in the UK are not like this, but in the UK, I found the most people where they are the most picky with food. Like I have a friend who is literally the only milk products he like consumes is semi-skimmed milk, whole milk, like full fat milk is like a no-go. He considers it like a sin for some reason. Yazoo banana flavored milkshake and butter. That's it. Those are the 3 things that he will consume. Cheese? No. No kinds of cheese. Absolutely none. If you try to add any cheese to his food, he immediately goes sour. Like any other like chocolate or anything like that? Nah. He just looks at it like cancer. Water is spicy to Scots. That's not true, Harster. Because the thing is, here in Scotland we drink a lot of water because it doesn't taste like shit. Because water in England, man, every time I've went to England, your water sucks, bruh. Like, it fucking reeks, especially in London. How does he survive? He eats a lot of other stuff. Like, he's not picky with meats and things like this, but it needs to be like very UK food. Harst. A lot of spice? Nah, man. Nah, I'm not having that. Like, does he get 5 a day from Cadbury fruit and nut? I told you, no chocolate, Kami. No chocolate. He will eat like Haribo and stuff, or Starburst. No chocolate, though. I don't know how he gets it. I hope he uses multivitamins. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in this kind of goods we sell here. Hulkenberg! Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Small talk. Lately I've heard it's not just the areas around the village that it's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everybody who left to find work find their way back safely. Besides, I don't like anyone to divulge. Alright? Well, obviously, spit out the chocolate, like sook the nata. Can you imagine if you just took like the fucking Cadbury nut and fruit chocolate and you started like excavating the nut and fruits like an archaeologist on the fucking bar? So click, click, click. Sook that nut, exactly. Sug my nut. Alright, let's go back to base. Alright, we're done with all the side stuff. In the collection process at the very least. We still need to give all the quests and stuff, which we'll be doing now, and also increase our ranks. There are more people in Luis's Golden Area at night, so you will need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure infiltration route. Yeah, that's fine. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night. Yeah. There we go. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet he... Oh no! She misses us! Bridgera, don't worry, we're coming for you, darling. I am a pleasure machine, me. Wait, you on your own? Kami, you must be very flexible. Oh! Our boy's here as well. Good. But yeah, as I was saying, we will give like a lot of our... we'll now go start giving all of our side quests to finish them. And then we'll be doing some of the rank ups as well. Nate, did you see the Sonic trailer? Yeah! Yeah! It looks fun! It has way more stuff from Sonic Adventure 2 than I was expecting. I wonder how they will make the professor demented though. Sorry, by the way. I mean, you know. There we go. Now everybody will know that Kami is a self-proclaimed pleasure machine. Fuck, Grandpa Joe is forbidden. Grandpa Joe. Grandpa Joe. It's just like, but yeah, like Kami, it's like you need to make a song like how since you said that you're a pleasure machine, you need to make a song like, you know, get up, you know, but it's a sex machine. It's like pleasure machine. It's just like, and as you doing that, you literally just like massaging someone. It's just like completely wholesome. Just like as you're singing.
Thanks for that.
That was recent as well. Oh. This would be enough to ensure that everybody gets a proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hope they can make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. Absolutely. What do we get?
Mission accomplished.
Dragon Blood Sap. That sounds interesting. Good day, Judai! How are you doing, friendo? It's good to see you. How have you been? You'll go to the Shadow Realm instead? Bring some souvenirs. Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. No, oh, that's a shame. It won't happen again. Yep. Young people dying on the front lines, med disorders making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country is going wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again.
Well, I'm off. Thanks.
There we go. It had the peace cannon. Yes, it did. I mean, of course it did.
All right then.
The peace cannon is important. Alright, so... Oh, it is Idols Day as well. Now that I... What the fuck was that? Somebody went like... in the background. Oh no. Will Obama appear? No, not on this one. Well, maybe. You never know. Whoop. Kami, you fucking troll. Since Kami banned the use of Oilers, of the use of your emote, of the beginning word of your emote. Yes. Caster, like 10 seconds ago. You fucking troll. Well done, Kami. Well done, Kami. That was fast. That was fast as well. Don't look like much. Come on.
Impressive.
Impressive.
We did it.
Yeah, we did. That's done. Oh, and we have more money on the bounty, and our courage increased. Perfect. We get even more points. Things will take a while though. I need to increase my eloquence and imagination though. Those are things that we're missing right now. 28! Something bad will happen, right? We're going up too fast. Something bad will happen. It will be like, the game will be like, well, you know, that's it. Dude, oh no, everybody's on fire. Oh no. Guys, there is gambling!
What's up?
You're an elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a sanctuariness as your head. 2 guts and from no small amount of skill. Seems to me you got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe if you brace your luck. Kami has 2 fab quotes right in a row. Yeah, like Kami's. I mean, didn't you learn? Kami is like a pleasure machine. All right, let's give it a shot. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? No thanks.
Isn't this grand?
I'm not going to gamble, thank you.
All right then.
Let's buy shit.
All right then.
Yeah, let's buy stuff. He finally beats you after 10 matches. Well, that's good. And now he will be like, oh, I finally beat him once. Gets out of the lobby. Is that a big beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just excited to come to my aid? Wow, I did not even need to make a joke. The game did it for me. This game is built for us, guys. Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. Oh no, he's throbbing. He's getting a horn of his own, it seems. You've been an enormous help. As promised, here's your reward. What are we getting? More courage. Jesus Christ. Can I have any other stat?
All right.
Money problems are not existent, by the way. We have 2.5 million.
Well then.
We'll be fine. Forget about finding another Orgas for me. Or forget, how about you hunt down tons of Orgases? Really?
All right then.
Alright. Good luck with that. Persistent, isn't he? He loves his craft. Hopefully he becomes like powerful enough to take down all the Orgases. Alright, you.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
I'll buy one. There we go. Got the rider anklet.
Thank you.
Now let's buy a couple of like cooking ingredients because we're missing some. Okay, you're alright.
Got a bargain.
There is one other ingredient that we need to buy as well. First of all, let's buy some salt. Too spicy, right?
All right then.
Alright, now let's go here. Because there is one more shop that probably has a hidden ingredient that we need to get. Which I haven't even seen. I don't know what the hidden ingredient is. I just know that it exists. Oh, Juna! What are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, it's you! Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to something, to anything? Yes. A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio is so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it will be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. I think he's overprotective because you're doing stuff. Also, I forgot to say, but Juna's outfit looks like she escaped the fucking Austin Powers film. Like, I can easily see her with this, like, with this outfit singing, crying at the discotheque. Na 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 da, 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 da. Picking pet. Oh, yes! One moment. Watching the stream. Wait a minute. Is Lottie getting used to my voice? Is that what's happening? She must be so weirded out. Oh, what an adorable pupper. I'm sorry, I'm going to show this on the stream for one moment because it needs to be seen by everybody. Look at this pupper. Look at this pupper. Oh, good girl. Very good girl. Thank you. Thank you for the pic, Harster. Adorable girl. May she have a long and happy life. Watching on your phone. No, that's fine. Are you using headset though? That's the thing. Because it might not. Because I hope she's not terrified of my voice. Hearing like somebody with a thick accent in English and being, what the fuck? That's enough smashing for you. But you're the pleasure man. I can sell you. You don't sell anything else? Shop that only sells have sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you Wait a minute.
What now?
Sorry, one moment, guys.
Cheers. Cheers.
Huh. Interesting. This guy is selling something extra, but unfortunately we cannot tell what it is as of now. It's a bit of a problem. Oh well, hopefully we can find it later. Oh, what the fuck happened? I missed it. No, Chad is not having a shared delusion. Timmy actually put something on the bottom of the screen, but I don't know what. So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Well, it won't work immediately. That's not how tooth hygiene go. Oh wow, it did work. I don't know. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward. Wow, a Patra infused toothbrush. Amazing. Some money. There we go. Did you see? Did it happen? Yeah, there I am. Two nicks at the same time. Oh, we got a gold builder. Thank you, friend.
Just can't stand it.
Tooth monsters are very real. You're a great comedian. No, I'm not kidding. They are real. Oh well. If you don't care about them, suit yourself. But I would say be careful. Because tooth monsters are real. Yes, me. What's up? Oh, hello there. I almost missed that one. Can somebody clip it and show it to Rick? I mean, don't worry. Timmy will show it again at some point, Harst. Is there anything hiding here? No, it's just like, yeah, we've been here. Alright, so we've done all of that. I want to check what that store up at the front has.
Say,
Hey, you.
Hey, me.
Alright then.
Not this way. This way. And here. Yeah, this is the secret store, right?
Alright.
Yeah, it's the secret store. We might be able to get some nice stuff from here as well. Yeah, it's for us it became warmer, Matthias, now, especially because the storm went away, but it's still cold. Like we still reach like minus during the night. But yeah, a lot of the cold happened, Matthias, because the storm was approaching. I'll answer that, Horst. Timmy has I've put on my stream on the bottom right, on the bottom left corner, I've put like a website link, and that website link, Timmy has like control of it, so he can add like pictures or video or play sounds straight onto the stream. Harst. I don't know the specifics, only Timmy for now, yeah. And I don't want to give full access to it because, you know, let's not get any fucking trolls in the chat. That's very risky. No, that's alright. I trust Timmy. A long time ago, I read a book that I found in my father's room. Magic possesses limited potential, it said. This has described a secret ritual that will allow someone to change their form. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Consider forbidden text, eh?
What is it you
I trust Timmy. Famous last words. No, no, no. He's a good lad. He wouldn't push a joke too far. I know that for certain. No, we need to buy, yeah. So we'll buy some stuff here. And I need the stuff that prevents days. Yeah, we have the stuff that prevents days. Let's grab 4 of these as well. And we have everything we need for now. You know what? Let's have a full set. So now if we wanted for the whole party to have these accessories, they can. I would like to be trusted. Man, you're busy, it's fine. Like, Timmy is like... He's used to being memes and stuff. And he was the one that suggested the idea, since he's the artist slash editor. Since also Tim is the one that puts the VODs of the channel on YouTube. To be an untrustworthy troll. Nothing to do with that, Harst. It's just like, you know. Like, me and you are working like jobs. Yeah, like, me and you are also working jobs that are manual labor jobs. We are out most of our time. Like, I'm out 2/3 of the day, almost every day that I'm working. One of the main reasons why I'm like extremely appreciative of like Timmy and Kami popping and helping me with, at the very least, making the channel look more professional and be more entertaining. Up in the game, then he said, "Hey, broke boy, go check it and buy some DLCs. Not even a high or anything." Wait, which game? By Sir Manual. Yeah, exactly. Sir Manual. Just like a fucking manual book walking down towards a fucking palace. With King James being like, "I'm gonna make you into a sir." And then you burn the book. To show to royalty that we don't care about their titles. Alright, so with this, I think we've done... Let me see. Did we give all the requests? Except for this one. Oh yeah, alright. We should do this and then this. Okay.
Alright then.
There we go. Vaseraga in Versus, yeah. Yours is like... Oh, in Versus. Man, Vaseraga in Versus is like he's quite a good character after the buffs he received. But Vaseraga, you know, it's kind of like, even though he doesn't look like it, he plays like a slow command grappler, essentially. But he has range, but he's very slow. So you need to play around like those weaknesses. But the problem with Vaseraga is like, if he hits you, it hurts. Alright. We can get drunk. Underage drinking! Why is this game allowing it? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm getting better with having energy in my body. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I would be actually perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break a promise. To break me promise to support you, can I? Thank you for the support.
Well, that settles that.
Nice. We have another supporter. Let's go to the arena. Hopefully the noble will be there as well, so we can get the deeds. Yeah, there we go. Hello!
Amazing.
You know the Forsaken Tower? Oh, we got his attention! Here we are! Yeah, like, as I was saying, like, for example, today, Harst, I was like, because I had, as I said, until Sunday, I was working for 7 days straight, and then immediately after work, I went to a live concert at Glasgow. So I need to travel to Glasgow, see the live. We're standing up on like it was standing, so I was standing up for like 5 hours or 6 hours actually, and then traveled back to Dundee. And I came back at my home at 1:30 at night, and I need to make food, have a shower, you know, all of that. So today I woke up at 10, and I was feeling like tired. And I was like, okay, maybe I should not do like maybe I should skip for today the gym workout and get some proper rest. Half an hour later, I just got out of the bed, put the like exercising clothes on, and immediately went to the gym. I was like, no, fuck that. I'm gonna do it. I'm not working today. Nothing else will make me tired. So here I am. It works. It helps a lot, Hars. Like cardio especially helps a lot with you having energy. And because I've been doing like endurance based like lifting weights, like I try to do, I don't use like max weight. Yeah, they're oh come on Timmy. Also, oh my god, and the typo should be there. That's like, don't change it. That typo is fantastic. Timmy, do not change it. The reflection on the sunglasses is fantastic though. Although it shouldn't be viewer, it should be average mode. Because usually Discord mods is the joke that they look like that, right? The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? What the fuck? It's a U-card. Sorry, Kavi, sorry. Just like, I had the memes in my head of the average Discord.Reddit moderator, and it looked like that. It's not my fault that you're a mod. You're an exception, Kami. You don't look like that. I know. You're the pleasure man. No man that knows how to pleasure people looks like that. You're not a mod anymore, Harsh. You used to be. Average for Nick's child, Kavi, did you hear that? I like that you... Harster, don't worry. Kavi has ears everywhere. He might be asleep, but he always wakes up. I've never met someone who'd venture inside before. And you tell me all the monsters you battle and encounter within these walls, will you? Yes! Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. I'd like the deed. The Paripus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get this deed back. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it. Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he became a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come on now. Tell me the stories to excite me. Is you fortizing? You can't even notice, yeah. Could add that code in some way. But yeah, you see what I mean, Harst? The stream is entertaining. The stream will always be kept entertaining because even if I'm tired, Tim is just like creating some amazing art. Quotation marks might be included, depending on the art piece. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgas, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. We've seen so many monsters, so many bipedal monsters. Have you not seen a Gorbon? Yes, a thrilling tale. Well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Thank you.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he is capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore. He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this, then we don't give him the deed back. Thank you. Alright, we're even getting post-cunts into our support now. That is working up. Alright, so...
What now?
Alright
then.
How many? Request? Oh, also I forgot something. I said that I will do it and I didn't do it. Heisme! So I had Heisme study a bit of Warrior, because if you see at Warrior, when you get to level 20, you increase slash attack by 20, and the assassin weapons use slashing weapons, and the faker use slashing weapons, which are the two classes that I use for him. But we're gonna make him a sniper now, because obviously.
Fascinating.
He's the archetype you sense from Nura's the way of life.
All right.
9,000 mag. Thank God I have a lot of them.
I'm counting on you.
There is a Sonic Popper back here where you have to remove the top of its head, and it looks like you're eating his brain. Yeah, they always make stuff like that. For example, the movie Wicked, the musical movie Wicked is out now, right? And they have like 2 or 3 different like food-based products for that film. And I'm like, guys, why the fuck are you buying popcorn and snacks in the movie theater? They're overpriced as hell. Just buy them cheaply in a corner shop and then just bring them in the movie theater. At the very least in the UK you're allowed to do that.
Of course.
Sometimes we just bring meals. Like I bring like a sandwich that I've made. Why does my sniper look like a samurai all of a sudden? Oh, or the house of temper anxiety. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a gunner. Perfect. If I want to win against the opponent, but the most boring way, I can now win against the opponent with the most boring way possible. Camping. The sniper, they shall fall before before they even see what hit them. You just focus on the front, leave the rear to me. At least it didn't make the Wolverine Deadpool one is the best because oh yeah, absolutely. At least didn't make eating popcorn out of the Shadow's mouth. Oh god, no, I'm alright. Perfect. And we'll put steel here, as always. And yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. So the mid stuff. Why? Why do you need Magical Knight for the last gunner? What? How does that make any sense? Oh, fine. We'll train it later. Why would you need Magical Knight? What? How does that follow any fucking logic? Anyway, did we do all the requests? Oh yeah, we need to give the deeds. One moment. So we go here. We go to Night Prowler. There we go. I think popcorn itself is okay priced here, but the candy bar, chocolate and stuff. Man, popcorn, like, but you pay for a popcorn, and a, like, for one bag of popcorn and one, like, soda. They have it for, like, £10. What the fuck? I can buy a full meal for £10. You know? Magic Knight Foundation for everything. Yes, that's my date. Without a doubt, may I have it? Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. Hey, by the way, I heard you have nothing to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you run the place. I did tell you I was the first place founder, not its proprietor. Alright, what is the reward?
Mission accomplished.
Seth's Took. Full of a took!
Thank you.
But Nick's also a thing where if you enter the cinema area and accepted your ticket, you can't go out. Like, they don't allow you to go out, so you basically stay. Yeah, that's why. But Matthias, that's the thing. What happens with my friends? So, alright. Another thing that to understand is like, last week, we went to see Gladiator 2, right? Usually me and my friend leave my place when the movie is starting, because it takes us like 15 minutes to like go in the cinema, from leaving here, from driving where I am to the cinema, like, and get into the theater and find our seat. That usually takes us about 15 to 20 minutes. By the time that happens, most of the advertisements are like gone. But for Gladiator 2, we went a bit earlier because somebody else was driving us there. So we went there when the movie was starting, quote unquote, and I shit you not, they had 35 minutes of advertisements. 35 minutes! Why? Like, I like seeing the trailers. The trailers are fine. I don't mind the trailers. I like seeing trailers. But the trailers are sandwiched between fucking advertisements. Fuck off. Already people have TV and YouTube for ads. We don't need them in, like, we don't need 35 minutes of them in the cinema. So, because of that, we just go there later. We just go there 20 minutes late. Because why watch this shite? It's like literally a waste of time. You didn't use that cinema block. Can you imagine? That would have been hilarious. Can you imagine if the skip button appeared on the screen? It was like, where the fuck is the mouse cursor? I need to press it. Running onto the silver screen to try to press the button. Head bugging with your head. Just like, come on!
Oh,
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Stop trying to be slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you've kept it, it would be sitting on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To do myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slag of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what's better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thank you for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when you've actually put your Elden rear in the Clemar seat, hey? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. That's fine. We have somebody to support us. Our ranking is not going up anymore, though. I'm guessing we've probably like reached the maximum amount we can for now. All right. So now we have. Now we have one here, and then at night, if we go to Martyra, Martyra, it's not at night; it's in the morning that we need to do that. Okay, sorry. And then go to Royal Capital, and we have one there as well. So I think I will go to we'll go to the Grand Trad in order to do Bridget's. Bridget's like thing. Ski button, and it costs $1 for each ad. Oh my god. Can we not? I don't like the point of them putting advertisements in the cinema is so they can get money from the advertisements for placing the advertisements in the cinema. People are stealing bus stops to sell the Stonic advertisements. What are we doing? Just print the fucking poster yourself. Dear Lord, that's way less of a hassle. Go to a print shop, say, hey, excuse me, do you have like an A2? I need you to print this. Done! Like, god damn, people are weird sometimes. I love seeing the movie trailers and being certain it's gonna flop. This has been happening less and less recently, Viking. But to be honest with you, because me and my friend, we're not going to big blockbuster movies a lot of the times. We go to more niche indie stuff. They show trailers for niche indie films, which is like usually those don't technically flop because they don't try to make a lot of money. Sonic said this in the takeover. My faves are normal and understand. Yeah, my fans are normal and understand boundaries. Yes, definitely. Do not look at the Sonic fan base like DeviantArt collection.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. There we go.
You.
Will, you'd go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? Yes. Nick, don't bring that up. I like that. I'm excited to watch Gladiator 2 and Moana 2. Moana 2, I'm not that excited, Hars, unfortunately, because I've lost my trust. My faith, actually, to Disney 3D movies and Pixar films. Like, they haven't been very good recently. But Gladiator 2, you have fun. Hars, it's a good film. It's a very fun film. Come this way. Alright, where are we going?
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
So reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. That's a trap, isn't it? Apparently, this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. That's for abducting her dog, by the way. Definitely not an overreaction. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everybody to see what happens if you cross me. Jesus Christ, calm down.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. Please think this through. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our own country. Ha! Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine! God, she's very angry. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne is such a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village! But slaughtering a village, it will be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
What do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? Oh god, we're getting very, like, sociological right now. Sonic approves vandalism. She's right. No, come on. Like, look. I agree with her that, like, people who harm animals for no reason should be punished, but not fucking slaughtered, dear lord. Like, because you shouldn't genocide the village because of fucking, like, because one dog died. And what do you get with the equality you praise so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me, and they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? I didn't say you should allow it. Like, obviously you should punish the criminals. Just, you know, don't slaughter a whole fucking village. Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. No, not in front of me. Anywhere.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. Oh god, right away. Dear lord. If you kill dog, you get trial by dogs. Yes, exactly, Timmy. It's like, imagine like the painting, which is like the dogs on the poker table, but take the poker table out and put like the Phoenix Wright, like Phoenix Wright trial room. She's going Anakin, yeah. When was this? So, I don't know if the dog is dead. I know that the dog was kidnapped. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Well, alright, at the very least, we added the failsafe. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try to drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Alright. So no dog for now.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters across the line. I love that she like confirms like I'm the scoundrel. Just like, what a way to open the introduction. Oh, the igniter merchant again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry for turning you away,
Wait.
but what are you talking about? Oh, are you one of the world's church dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. I think the church is going back to its own shenanigans again. The church has been here several times? They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchant of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no! We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter. They're very expensive.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Yeah, they were trying to set her up. So that small like failsafe we put there saved her from doing like a genocide that, you know, for killing like innocent people. Would you like to stream Liar's Bar? I've been thinking about that, Hars, but unfortunately Liar's Bar has some things that Twitch won't allow. If I remember correctly, Liar's Bar has like animations of the players shooting themselves with a gun, like, and like blood and stuff appearing, and I don't know how TOS friendly that is, you know. Genocide's okay. Didn't you watch John Wick? That's a different thing, Matthias. It's a different world. There's no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the Igniters group moving from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. The church is trying... yeah. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of this? To spread magic igniters? Sell them themselves, not you. So they try... so, aka... what the church is trying to do is trying to make Brigitta commit a serious crime by manipulating her with wrong information. So when Brigitta is out, who is the seller, the major seller of like magical igniters, then the church can get the monopoly on selling magical igniters. And if you say, then why did the church want to like attack this village? Two reasons. Number one, this is a Ujif village, so, and they don't care about Ujifs. And number two, this village is not buying anything from the church. So for the church, it's like, oh, whatever. We're not making any profit out of these people. Fuck them. Like the villain from Total Recall. Truth pre... How did Kami get away with that? Truth prevails. No, it's because Kami is the only mod.
In any case.
Like, they say that the victor, like, history is written by the victor, but to be honest with you, history is also written by the only man. If it is alone. Like, if the apocalypse happened, right, and then you were the only man on the planet Earth, you could write whatever the fuck you wanted for history, and then when the aliens appeared, it would be like, oh, this probably is the history of the people. This book over here, and the book is like all about you. I lived for 1,000 years and I had a gigantic cock. Yes, true, for real, FR. Actually, that would be the title of the book. The world's history, FR. Anyway, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. Oof, thank God. No massacring today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were with me. Absolutely. There's a few people streaming it, but not a lot. It's because, again, it's not prohibited by Twitch, Harsh, but it is a bit on the iffy side when it comes to like it's on the iffy side when it comes to some of the imagery that it has. And when I say iffy side, not for me, I don't mind it for me, but for the TOS, because the TOS can be a bit strict there. No war crimes, not today, Viking, not today. Today. We'll see later, for later. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scam to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it's a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. Wait, what? After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another one on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. Oh, good person.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Oh, she's warming up! To us, I mean. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. Oh no, she's mellowing out as a person again. Clearly not evil, I like that. Surprised there is no like a safe version of the game. Maybe because I think it's a small group that developed that game, Hearst. I'm guessing like they didn't think about that as they were making it, since you know that kind of imagery is part of the game, of the identity of that game. So it's all about like, you know, risky gambling and stuff like that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
All right.
draws nearer.
Continuing on, we have more rank ups that we need to do. So let's do those and then go into the dungeon. We still have a lot of days. The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 12 days. Yeah, we have 12 days. We'll be fine. Hopefully, like on the 9th or 8th day, we'll be done with most of our rank ups and stuff, so we can continue with the main quest. Yeah, but we have a lot of rank ups. Bardon, yep. And I do want to do Bardons because Bardons will unlock us another archetype now as well. Before that, though, let's see if we have anything missing. There is one rank up here. One of our characters, most probably. I'm guessing Hulkenberg. I'm guessing. But let's go to Martira
Let's go.
and here to do Bardons. Rank up now.
So that's what it's come to.
Kami, you just... Oh, and Stroll is here as well. Okay, we'll do Bardon first. Like, Kami, you are an evil man. Not evil, sorry, a scheming man. You're not evil, you're just schemer. You're a schemer. Well, this isn't fun. What happened? Wait, Matthias, you don't like feet as well? Ah, my hero. It's you. How very in your travels for you to be in Martyr of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have urgent business or another. Hassan may get tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Sure. Alright, let's see. Bardon looks like me. Oh no.
Truth is,
Alright. Alright, Timmy. Is this the Bardon that looks like me, or is it another creation of yours that looks like me? Don't even need to make the meme. Sure. I mean, if you want him to look like me, you need to put glasses on him. Finish his beard and put glasses. I wanted to consult. So you mean... Yeah, I mean, you're right though, Timmy. I am an extremely honest and a hard-working individual like Bardon. That's why we fit so well. You're right, we don't even need a meme. It's the truth. Thank you, Timmy. I knew you would see the light. I knew that you support me because I'm such a good and tolerant streamer. Your little brother brought his friend over and he let him also eat our spaghetti that mom made today, but for some reason they seem to have eaten a lot of it. So now it might not be enough for your dad and I. Can we provide with the source material now? TV's just like, give me the source material. TV's just like fucking, I need pictures of Spider-Man, but instead it's like, I need pictures of Necronomicon. Just like just slamming his fist on the desk. Yeah, so this is literally, who touched my spaghetti? Matthias, there is a very easy solution for that. This is like, I used Kami like ChatGTP. On it, boss! Yes, sir! Just like Kami is like the workers from the orcs of Warcraft 3. Yes? It's like, jump! Jug! Yeah, job's done! How much per pig? He's trying to make Hearst just being like, I see an opportunity here. Then why did you let the queen fed her baby with innocent people. I didn't! I tried to stop her! I exposed her of that, Viking! I did the right thing! Oh my god. But yeah, Matthias, the thing is now you have an amazing opportunity. You can request takeaway food paid by your parents. Because you can go, don't worry mother, dad can have the food. As long as you buy me some takeaway for me so I can eat properly today. You know, like play your cards right and you come out with free takeaway. I will never say no to that. I wanted to consult you with you on this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. It should be you, Bardon. But that costs money. Yeah, but it costs money for your... that costs money that your parents will pay for. Or is your mother okay to leave you starve? I know that it's like... I know that probably they won't do that. You pay takeaway on your mom's card. Good God, be careful. Yeah, like takeaway is so expensive, man. It's dead expensive now, unfortunately. Of course, ruler isn't the world. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. Like speaking of expensive stuff, takeaway food has become more expensive. Supermarket food has become more expensive, and the funniest part is like supermarket prices have been increasing because of the energy prices increasing as well. So like transporting food and keeping it in the supermarket is more expensive for them. So they're like, we're gonna increase the pricing of the food in order to pay like the energy bills. But then somehow, even though that's the reason why there has been an inflation of prices in the supermarket category, somehow supermarkets had record-breaking sales, like profits. Not sales, sorry, profits this last quarter in the UK. I wonder! Yeah, the government won't do anything, obviously, but, you know, that's because, dear Lord, like, Britain, like, the UK is going down the shitter, unfortunately. I end up just taking a smaller portion than what I usually do, which means less carbs and protein and more vegetables. That sucks, Matthias. I'm sorry to hear that. Supermarket food in the West is a joke. There is like somewhere 2 weeks total budget in the West is saves. It's literally the year budget that some people spend in the Eastern countries. Yes, I know, Harst. I know. Rural isn't quite the world. Wouldn't own land like a... Oh, sorry, we've read that. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what the best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there is quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. That's nice. Which is all well and good, but there's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is... this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. But done it all, now everybody's clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak of a man. You will grow to the position, Bardon. I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's threats. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they still want me as a governor. It's because you're a good person, Bardon. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's somebody nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. Drinks tea?
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? It will be fine.
What?
You say that with such certainty. Certainty, I'm guessing, is like certainty. Yeah, there is a lot of people doing takeaway food now with Uber Eats and such. And not only that, Matthias, COVID was like a bit of a wake-up slap for a lot of like smaller places where it was like, wait a minute, we can make takeaway, we don't even need to pay a driver because of Uber Eats and like Just Eat and stuff like that. Mind you, and Deliveroo. Mind you, they suck. Like, these apps, like, even though it makes it easier for like smaller places to have like to do takeaway for themselves, they suck. Like those apps, like most of the profit goes to them, and then like a little bit of the profit goes to the drivers. It's really bad. I wouldn't recommend it for people to do like the only reason that it works is like people use that as like part-time essentially. Whenever like they go like, hey, I have some free time, so I can make some extra money, because you're not like contracted or anything like that. Thai food is cheaper to eat street food than go and make it inside your house. It depends, Harst. It depends. Here, where I live, we do have like an Asian supermarket that brings a lot of like Eastern Asian food, like, you know, food ingredients and stuff like that for quite cheap. So it might be different. It depends on where you get it. Your dad recommended that you should work like that. No, oh God, I don't know if it is like too beneficial. At the very least, I haven't heard good things about that. But about those kind of apps, mind you, the benefit of them is that you can start and you can finish work wherever you want, because it is like literally there is no contract of you like needing to work from here to here. It's just like you start working, go to the app, press like I'm working now, and then it will tell you like, hey, go to KFC and get this, or go there and get that and put it there, you know. So it has that. It's extremely flexible, which is really good. But you don't make a lot of money out of it, unfortunately. And oh God, if you get hurt, it's on you. There is no like, I don't think there is a lot of like health insurance benefits or anything like that by the company, because you're not under them. You're like a participant or like a benefactor or something like that they call it, in order to mitigate a lot of this like law stuff. But again, I haven't researched it completely properly. The only things that I know a lot about that is because of the original Uber, when Uber was made, and the weird like contracts they have for the taxi service that they had. You say that with I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can become better men without the challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes! I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Consider my lack of experience. I'll be grateful if you keep advising me. Yeah, absolutely. I may not have the skills you do. I don't have a lot, don't worry. But I will serve faithfully so I can be a true hero in this town like you. There we go.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Some of them, Matthias, some of them, but not all of them, unfortunately. Oh, we didn't get the commander thing. We'll need to do it like one more in order to get the... Because here's the thing. I need the second role, the advanced role of the commander is the general role, and I need to get general to like level 15 in order to continue Moore's like quest line. Pardon, you finally decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sunworms have been a right pain, but you seem to take charge kind man. Take charge kind of a man. Too true. A sunworm attack would devastate Martyra. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skill, will ya? They hated it when you chased them out during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from memory of it. What the fuck did you do? But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof they were playing it right. What the fuck of a childhood did you have, Bardon? If the children are screaming, you're doing it right. Fucking Catholic priest circa 1994. Is Bardon the new king? No. He will be like the representative of the town, but not king or lord. He's going to be more of like a governor, essentially. Because he's like because the majority of the people of this village want him to be like the governor, essentially. It is like chosen by them. What's this babysitter? Jimmy Savile. Oh God! Oof! Jesus Christ!
My thanks.
For the people who live outside the UK don't understand the references, Jimmy Savile was like an extremely popular entertainer and a horrible human being. Like Harvey Weinstein levels of horrible. Maybe even more. Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So do stop by again. I will. I need to. Right, now it's night! We do have one thing that we can do from here. Yeah, it's our...
Interesting.
There he is! Hi, Alonso. I'd like to know more about him. Well, you will. Right now! Yeah, that's why I said way worse. I don't understand people like that, man.
Greetings.
And I don't want to, honestly. They are monsters. I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind. Sure, I can do that. Thank God we got 3 points on that. Very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, have you some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Oh no, something stupid will happen again. Oh, no, it doesn't. We're in the fucking Night Prowler. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see, very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament of the throne. Information is quite the weapon, you know. Information is the weapon! All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really want to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be to investigate their families and homes for info you can use. Yeah, Luis doesn't have any of that. Quite effective against blackguards, there we go, who hide their misdeeds. Naturally, but outstandingly so against good upstanding family folk. To threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you? I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes. And those I associate with are the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here's one of those associates right now.
Aye.
How's the client situation looking? With 20 at present, no delay securing their contracts, arrangements has been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord, may have taken a sign to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, calculus? Every weapon has a pointy end. What the fuck does that mean? Warhammer then. No. He said every weapon doesn't have a pointy end, Hars. Not that every weapon has a pointy end. He was trying to say that not every weapon is a blade or a weapon itself, like an item. Sometimes, like, you know, actions like blackmailing or threatening are equally as effective depending on the situation. A lot of people like Alonso have those. Yeah, I know. Juna has those as well, Viking. I don't know what the tribe is called with them, though. Staples a pencil to a hammer. No, you just put the pen. Yeah. Now this is a sword. Yeah, exactly. Just like keep putting them all together and making them longer and longer, like fucking Legend of Zelda, like Tears of the Kingdom, where you can stack the weapons together and be like, I have a hammer sword or a sword hammer, depending on how you put them. He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sort all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim then, huh?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. Yeah, so Alonso is a bit of a swindler, as you can see. Like, guess who crashed their car today? No, Nicola, are you okay? I mean, you are typing on the phone, or you are in the chat, so I'm guessing you're okay. You're fine. Oof, the car's rear bumper not so much. Oh, how much is the damage, man? What happened as well? Did you like? Was it because of the cold? Did you swerve off or something like this? Because I've been seeing a lot of territories have ice. You replacing the whole thing. Oh, fuck. Hopefully it's not too expensive, Nicola. At the major, like, again, no, you just reversed the car into F1. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Nicola. Look, the main important thing is that you are alright. That's the main important thing. Like, the bumper can be replaced. We cannot replace you, Nicola, though. So, please be a bit more careful, friend. Oh, no, the van should not have been there. Yeah, no, the van shouldn't have been there. Yeah, exactly. It's the van's fault. Oh, you're thinking like Alonso as well, I see, Zeno. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing?
My.
Why indeed? Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What? I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there is no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that will be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to start soon. At the very least, he is protective of his own people. Not lucky of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright?
You.
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. We'll try. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He is the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. So, as you can see, Alonso is like a thief in a way, but he's just trying to save his village that is poverty-stricken. So that makes sense. And the best part was, neither of us had been in a car crash before, so we spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. You call the police and your insurance companies, usually. That's how it works in Greece, so probably similar to the UK. Oh, waifu! Hello, friendo. It's good to see you. Robin Hood, yeah. It's good to see you. Did I say something else, Kami? Because if I did, I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's so good to see you, waifu. How have you been? We didn't police. We just filled an insurance listing, and that's probably it. Oh, okay, that's good. Nice. When are you free? How about come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Truly.
Okay, next time we're going to the village. I hope it's not the Resident Evil village.
Mother.
Did he just say mother? Interesting. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Alright? Watching Goosebumps and gaming. When you say Goosebumps, do you mean like the 90s series Goosebumps? Because that was really fun.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Harst. Yeah, in Greece, you usually call like the police because they are the mitigators for like the insurance and stuff like that. All right, followers. What do we have? Stroll. Oh, not Maria yet. Interesting. I wonder where we'll get Maria again. All right. Well, we are going to do Stroll then. Since that's the only one that we have as of now. For free. Let's go. Posing gate don't turn up to house robberies. They won't turn up to a pub. True, true. Yeah.
Hey.
Let's not remind us of that. Zeno, what can we do? Hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off soon. Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take a first step. Let's go. We'll help.
Right.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Actually, we're gonna see, like, well, what it is, a demolished. Oh my god. I like this kind of, that the game shows you, like, the remains of a human attack in this game. Just so, because, you know, humans have... Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Dear Lord. You didn't miss anything, Hars. Look at the screen. Yeah, I know what you mean, waifu. But it depends on how many... Because how many seasons was it? Like, but yeah, TV. Another amazing creation. Well done, friend. The lips is a nice touch, yeah. Nick Dawn, yeah, exactly. Gagang, Nick Dawn. Oh, thank you, TV. Again, well done. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. But yeah, it shows you like how humans, because the humans have a very weird design in this, like they look very unnatural. So some people would say like, how are they dangerous? Well, here you go. Yes, thank you. There we go. Mini Nick Dawn. It's like Mini Dawn. Mini Dawn sounds like something in an S&M play. Giga Nick, yeah. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing whichever way. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon. Above the rooftops, it was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it. I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. I feel like it feels like forever ago, and yet only in the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Goosebumps had 4 seasons, yeah. Like, waifu, I don't know the number of seasons because I was watching it when I was on the TV, right? Where it was on Greek TV, so they don't tell you how many seasons it is. I just was watching the episode, essentially. I didn't know you and Makoto was in the game. I know, right? Except I've discovered the letter. Oh.
Take this.
Is that like a smash invitation? There was a corner of my father's study seemed to have been designed to withstand the fire. What a weird thing to do. I found a box with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask you for a favor. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that, alone. But you will mind waiting nearby. It's okay to be nervous.
Thanks.
Poor guy. Yeah, because Stroll hasn't like found a, you know, an ending for this part of his life, obviously. Nick Dawn or Nix May? Oh, you know what? We'll figure it out now. Timmy, put both Nick Dawn and Nix May on the chat as I'm making on the screen as I'm making a poll to see which one people like better, because both of them are really good. Which one is Actually, not even that. Migdon or Nix May? There we go. All right, the poll is up. That's a lot. That's a lot of the books, right? Wait, you'll be able to do it, man. The poll is for 10 minutes. Don't worry, Timmy. They'll have time. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital? You made it all the way to the capital? Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected the murderous rampaging human. Try to stay calm. Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day, it's fine. It makes sense, don't worry. Ahem. My father names me the sole heir of the estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments, but as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt, it will be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of the house Haliatus with reverence, and once it leaves on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, there we go. So here is Nick Don and Nick Don on the left, Nix May on the right, Nick Dom on the top, Nix May on the bottom. Have fun, people. You choose. Do you see what I mean about like Timmy being like very good with art?
I must use my nobility for good.
Pat Laura, whenever you reverse, the amount of experience throw gains increases. Nice. But first things first, I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. No leads?
Hold on. Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come home from the capital, he would smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trot was able to source fresh fish from Brilhaven, but in Halia there were a rare feast.
Aha.
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he might have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they remember him. Now, well, let's go check that out. Sony should have brought KI, not Microsoft. I mean, you say that, waifu, but have you seen how bad Sony has been with their game? With, like, their game output as well. And let me not even tell about the pricing. Put me back in the right up corner. Got it. There you go. After the poll, I will put the box back up again, so I can put you back to where you can do a lot of memery. I don't know what else gaming company, lol. I know. But the thing is, you need to remember one thing though, waifu. KI under Microsoft, yeah, they only have made one game, but that game was bonkers good. Like, I didn't play a lot of KI because it was on Xbox, and I didn't have an Xbox at that point. But the mechanics were working solid, it looked good, the rollback netcode was the best AAA rollback netcode at the time. Like, so much so that the guy who created and optimized it for KI was hired by Arxis to make the Guilty Gear Strive rollback netcode. Like, the guy is the reason why we have rollback netcode on Unreal Engine easily. It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need any help that I can get. Yes.
This one's important.
Yeah, well, we'll do that then. And increases tolerance.
Right.
Something that we'll need.
Let's head back.
Sony's trying to buy Kadokawa, which is not only the. This is not only FromSoft. Chunsoft is in that one as well, which are responsible for a lot of those like 3D fighters, like Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero that came out recently. All right, any followers here that I need to? Brigitta. Okay, so guys, before we continue with everything, I need to take a small break. You know, make some more tea. And also check how far my washing / like my laundry has to finish. So I'll be right back. But before that, actually, I'm not going to put anything on the layout so people can enjoy the art pieces of I'll check the poll when I come back, Harsh. Don't worry. But yeah, I'll go do that, and then like I'll leave the screen like this so you guys can enjoy the art. I'll put some music in the background though. So. BRB. Alright, I'm back. So. Oh no! Well, now it's getting a bit more thing. Also, sorry about that. I forgot that I don't have the layer active for the. Wait, I had. Oh, yeah, sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Like, oh, Cindy's here. Hello, friendo. Good to see you as well. But yeah, like, look at this. Some people would say monstrosities. I would say fine art. And yeah, do you see why Tim is our artist and editor? Who else would go through this problem, through this massive, like, creation list for one RPG? You hear good news? We are winning. Wait, what? The Smash Brothers, but it's just Nick, just like different shades of Nick. Yeah, the Nick brothers. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. The Nick Smash, smashing. All right, so let's check the poll real quick. View results. Nick Don won. All right, since that's the case, Timmy, can you put the purple box again so we can put the nickdom in the corner to keep company to everybody, like to keep like a small one, you know, you remember when you make them small in the corner, just put it there since he won so he can keep company to people for the rest of the stream, except obviously if more shenanigans appear. You magnificent man, thank you. Let me do that real quick. There you go. Perfect. So, we're back. Hello, everybody. Sid, thank you so much for joining us as well, friendo. How are you doing? Slowly, we gamers are taking it back. I don't know, Sid. I would not. I like in a sense of like. Can you, Sid? Can you imagine? And I want you to imagine. Like, obviously, as I've said many times, like the old ancient Greek saying, pussies drag ships on land. That is true. But can you imagine? Can you imagine if that effort, if that horniness effort went to things that actually matter in the world? Racism would be gone, like, fucking, the planet Earth wouldn't be so environmentally destroyed, like, people would be like, more people would be facing their crimes, but no, instead we're using all that effort for like corny stuff. But you know, I'm not gonna, like, everyone has their own like things. Still, at the very least, they're a bit productive. I'm missing some more people here. I wonder when I will meet these three. I'm guessing these are probably the rest of the party, so the rest of our party members, which we haven't had, so we're expecting 3 more. Alright, time to go to Brigida. Do I have any other requests? Noble's Legacy, Fishmonger in Grand Trad. It will take 1 day to do. Okay, so we cannot do it now. Alright, well, let's go and talk to our friend, Brigida. Let's see. My current imagination. Okay, so we need to get our imagination to level 3 for him. So that's something that we should be thinking of. Alright, time to help her. Racism is the only thing cause people keep making it a thing. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with you. You're 100% right, Sid. But unfortunately, so fucking tied to our society from ancient times, which is horrible. He did a great interview about it. Yeah, no, Morgan Freeman has done a couple of good interviews. Even though, if I remember correctly, he was a pimp. Don't agree with the idea of conversation. Yeah, but that happened, Hars, because that happens in a vacuum of power. So what happened was colonization happened, all the slavery and things happened, because you know, European countries are still fucking assholes. And then when they took all the natural resources from those countries in Africa to them and made hella profit because of them, then they were like, okay, don't have anything else to do here, we're leaving, you can have your country back. Which was like for hundreds of years destroyed, left it in shambles, no natural resources, not even a semblance of us of like helping with like a proper power structure, and being completely left in a vacuum. Of course these countries are going to be completely struggling and in shambles. That's not the fault of the indigenous people though, Hars. That's still the fault of the countries that like did the colonization effort. It's like me going like, alright you, I'm gonna steal your legs, your arms, your ears and your eyes, and then after like I take them and sell them and make profit, I go like, alright, you're free now, do your job as usual before, bye bye. White European didn't mainly capture people. That is not true. There was already a huge slave trade. Yeah, but slavery is like a thing that started in European countries as well. Slaves existed like, man, in like ancient Egyptian and ancient Greek times. Come on now. Like, it's silly. Romans used them a lot as well. Don't forget that. Speaking of like white Europeans. That's a concept that existed everywhere. You can't say like, oh, like white Europeans didn't capture people. They did. How did the Egyptians? About then, those white Europeans did that stupid blind thing. Man, was it white people that did it then? I mean, not only from them. Taking you like, as I'm saying, it's like fucking ancient Greeks and Romans did the same thing as well. Doesn't matter who starts it in that sense. Slavery is bad, no matter what. And hey, Harst, that huge like slavery ring in Africa wouldn't exist if white Europeans were not buying them and sending them to everywhere they wanted. Like if they were not the problem, Harst, how the fuck did so many African slaves arrive in America and Australia? You know? It's like, how? Nick, it was already there. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. The Europeans propagated it. They made it more profitable for them. Of course the problem will become even worse. You know what I mean? Sorry. Thank you, Timmy, for the like congratulate Nick Don for winning the poll there. Yeah, but Harster, do you not understand the fact that like America was not a country at first? It was like a colonization thing from the UK and other countries. You know that, right? UK was the main reason the slave trade that stopped in the end? I don't believe that. Like, they probably helped, definitely, but they had other things that they called that were technically slavery, Harst. I was actually listening to a series about the African colonies about it. And yeah, technically, at some point, don't talk to me like I'm stupid. I won't do it for you. What? Do what for me? What? About acknowledging that the Britain Empire was one of the worst scourges of the fucking earth? In sense of how they dealt stuff? Do we need to talk about the West Indian Company? Oh, I'm a wage slave as well. That is true. But it's not only that. They made apprenticeships in Africa at some point. After they were like, oh yeah, we'll ban slavery. We'll make apprenticeships. And apprenticeships were working like slaveries. It was like, oh yeah, you will work with this master, being blacksmith, being farmer, being whatever it is. And when they would find you like that you've trained enough, then they will allow you to have your own business or to do your own work paid. But when you were an apprentice to them, you were not paid. King George signed the law act of abolition of slave trade. Being traded as slaves people in the British Empire. Yeah! Get your scholarship now! Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Harst. It's okay, Harst, don't worry. I'm not going to go into that discussion. Because it's extremely complicated, Harst. It's phenomenally complicated. If you think that that piece of paper, though, stopped people at doing slavery, it didn't. It just made them call it a different thing. But I do recommend read more history. It is very complicated. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone but the Elden Kid through. I am the Elden Kid. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away. Come on, be nice, I suppose. Oh, yes, Sid, yes. Thank God that monster is behind bars now. Forever. I hope he has like... How was it? I hope he gets 3 life sentences. How can you say read more history that I haven't? Because, man, like... Because the like assigning that a king signed about the abolition of slave rights did not stop slavery. Easy as that. Then expect it to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
I'm not saying that you don't read history, Harst. I'm just saying that it's like way more complicated. Way more complicated. I'm still learning myself. Like, I'm not going to act like I'm a fucking genius or very knowledgeable. I'm not. That's why I'm still trying to learn as much as possible. It's extremely complicated, man. Even I don't have everything like sorted in my head about historical stuff. It's fucking illegal in the UK, but people use it. True, yeah. But yeah, exactly. You answered completely right about the thing that I was saying. The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has burned to the ground. Oh no. God, the church did it. So, as you can see here, the crier is saying that the anti-Ignited terrorist hideout was burned to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to the renowned Igniter Matron, Lady Brigitta Licanon. We did not do this. We know we did not. So it seems that the church is trying to set her up. And when they found out that they were like, wait a minute, she didn't burn the village to the ground, like... I got it on tape. No! Burn the tapes! Like that village! Burn them! Those fearmongers cried of the danger of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital Grand Trad once its people were unarmed. However, they be brought to justice through the... Yeah, no. No, I did not do such a thing. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my words versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? Yes! I mean, we already know that the church are fucking assholes. What changed? Nothing. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
There were no anti-Igniter group, it was the Sanctist Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, so they set the village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group, they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. And not only that, because, like, unfortunately, Brigitta cannot say, like, oh, I didn't do it, because, unfortunately, even though she didn't do it, the church is sending the wrong news, and also she did go to the village. Even though she did not attack the village, they would still use it. It was like, oh yeah, but you were like, you know, Brigitta would go like, but I didn't do it. And then the church would go, but you've been spotted talking to the villagers, or something like this, you know? And by, like, yeah. It's a fucking scheme. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. There we go. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. Are you giving in? Do I have any other choice? The world's a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop of it. In other words, the church.
In those days.
Like Harst, I'm not even going to go in that talk. That talk is so fucking complicated. One stream is not enough, and I'm a video game streamer, not a society like talking streamer. I get it, I understand, but it's again not that simple. Because one thing that needs to be said, Harst, is that the UK did all of these acts, but the British Empire was never punished. While Germany was punished twice. Don't forget that. Do I need to remind you what happened after World War II, where they split the fucking country in half with a wall, the Berlin Wall? Where is the betting option? What betting option? Oh yeah, you want the Roman stuff, don't you, Happy Muramasa? Also, hello, friendo. But yeah, it's a very complicated topic. I understand though, Harsh. Don't get me wrong. I get it. It's not fun when you get like when you have the country that you grew up in being talked in an like unfavorable manner. I know, because it was the same thing that I got when like I was studying here and the Greek economy just collapsed. So everybody was just joking around when I was around, being like, well, I hope you like, you know, well, I hope you are better than your Greek economy at least. And I was like, you know, I know how upsetting it is. Don't get me wrong. It was like a joke that will run to the ground after a while. But yeah, Happy Muramasa. It's good to see you, friendo. How are you? Also, what the... Is that a Daci? Oh, no, it's Germa. Okay, sorry. But yeah, how are you doing, Happy Muramasa? Thank you so much for joining us, friendo. I haven't seen you for a bit as well. How have you been? Broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak. Their wealth and their lives. Wait a minute. What was the log here? I had a friend of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even though all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. And they died a slow death. Yeah, okay. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. That's why she became a merchant. Ah, yes, it is a Dutch. Okay. I'm sorry, Harst. Let's drop this because again, I'm not into discussing this. It's a very difficult topic. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. Ugh. And still, even once you climb out of hell... Oh. I don't... That's fine. There's another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends! Yeah. Poor woman. For how must I fight? For how far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It will be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. You can't give in to fear.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them. Poor woman. With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world! Why won't you let me give up? Poor woman.
Why? Why did you?
Oof. Well, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope. It sounds a country too bright for me. Oh, you never know. You might like it. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Well, my heart is strong because I'm doing cardio for 3 years now. I wouldn't call it beautiful though. You hear about the Game Awards? It was leaked. Who really chooses the games and win? No, I haven't actually said. Haven't heard anything about that. They ate it. I don't know if they... I don't know. TV, stop saying they ate it.
Time marches on.
We don't know yet.
To the new king.
They might have, but we don't know. We need to search. Alright.
Alright then.
Chili dog? Oh god, was it Sonic? Was it Sonic that ate the dog? Alright, if I remember correctly, we still have... Alright, Stroll, what do you need? When there is grey, it means that I need to do. Stroll asked me for a favor, but I don't have any good news to share yet. Not now. Falkenberg? I don't think Falkenberg would have much to say given my current wisdom. Okay. Here we go. Try to do Brandon. Okay. When did George Michael say that? When did that happen? He said that. I didn't even know. In a song. Okay. In a song. Yeah. Which song was it? If Balatro wins Game of the Year, it would be very funny. It would be very... It would be... Like, that game would be worth it, though. For Game of the Year. I won't lie. Last Tuesday, he said that, Nick. But George Michael has been dead for more than last Tuesday.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you have time, could you spare? Could we talk? George Michael, yeah! George Michael has been dead for like, what? Quite a few, like, it was during COVID. It was unfortunate as well, because it was like right before Christmas. So he did give his heart last Christmas. Ah, make yourself comfortable. Let's see. You've asked for some refreshments, but that will take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. Christmas 2016, yeah, there we go. Wasn't it way before COVID? I thought it was at COVID, but as I see that I'm completely wrong. Thank you for the correction. Why did I remember that being COVID? My mistake, sorry. When you grow old like me, years start to blend in. This place is the city government's administration office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry. For all the noise outside, we've been trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
Cause the world have gone to shit since COVID, so everybody blames it. Nah, you're not... You're not wrong.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
Many good folk here lost their loved ones. Also, can I just say that I adore the aesthetic in this game, in the fact of like, our two main characters are the only two 3D models in this picture. Like everything else is literally art. It's literally like 2D art. Including the couches. And it actually works really well somehow. Probably because they have like the light source in the middle of the screen, so all the sign on the couches and stuff makes sense. We're gonna straighten this place out, make it beautiful, so people can smile and laugh easy again. Now that I'm governor, it falls for me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now, didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? Have some real eat whipped out for you. You must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town. Is it secure?
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bony voices of theirs.
That's right.
He had several health issues, heart problems and fatty liver. Oh. I mean, he was a very popular singer, so I'm guessing drugs would be a problem, but fatty liver is not something that happens with drugs. Isn't fatty liver something that happens with alcohol? A lot. I might be wrong, I'm sorry. I'm just like assuming here. That job suits you, yeah. Huh. You'd be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and a child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martyra from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monsters' nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. It just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weons started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, and then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now, though.
Aye.
His family was a jerk. I hope it is this and not something else, like they were abducted, for example. Aye, you're right. Mopping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back
Leave it in
then.
my hands.
I won't let the wee ones ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. And consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world.
What?
First a scheme with Haze May and now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes? Then I shall do the same. I support you and any who envision the same future as you do. Nice.
Now, a new...
Perfect. We have the commander. We have the general, I'm guessing now.
I shall lay down my very
Alright, we need this one. We need this one a lot. So for Moor's next quest, we need this to be at like rank 15, I think? I think like I can do it with Hulkenberg. But I'll tell ye, the children might find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other time I smelled the proper newborn who started crying like it was on fire. God, you're right, that guy definitely looks like me. Probably kids will be scared of my face as well. Or my loud booming voice. And to think one of my governor's duties is well friendly with the townsfolk. Well, townsfolk doesn't mean everyone. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope you can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Did you meet all the NPCs? Most of them, but I'm still doing some ranking stuff up. Also, I need to get my wisdom up as well. Damn that Pardon, it's disgusting watching him play hero. Who said... Oh, the church again. Every time! Every fucking time! Oh yeah, fatty liver rings a bell now. Yeah, I think... Like, I think you get that problem from alcoholism, especially. He's a bloody rusent, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Bardon. Well, that's because you haven't done anything.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Well, we'll need to inform Bardon of this. Oh! Alonso. Nice. Let's go talk to Alonso then.
All right then.
Yeah, do you see how much stuff we have to do now? Yeah, what do you need? Is it knowledge that you need? Imagination. Yeah, okay. I need to increase that somehow. And I think I need tolerance for one as well. You? Oh yeah, that's when we find their gauntlet runner again. Alright. Let's go see him. Oh my goodness.
All right then.
Greetings.
Ah, well met! What are you up to? So, about checking on my home village, I was wondering if it was a good time to join me. Yes?
Thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we are as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next step and then head over. Alright, this definitely doesn't look like the schemer is going to get backstabbed by the person he trusts. Definitely not. Absolutely not.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from way back home, should arrive any minute now. Doesn't, like, why, like, is it just me? Or every time you see, especially like in an RPG, like a friendly NPC with you going like, oh yeah, my mate, trust him completely. He's been with me since childhood. He would never backstab us. And then, you know, backstabbing consumes. This oh yeah. Sadly, you lost the Persona 4 save. What the fuck happened? To say you finished Portrait of Ruin 1000%. Nice, well done, man. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I've been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. That's fine. She's Paripus. I'm Nidia. Okay, so this tribe is called Nidia. JRPGs have a lot of foreshadowable plot lines. Sometimes that they just rehash. Yeah, I know. Like, they becoming, to be honest with you, have Muramasa recently, they're becoming better at using those, like at rehashing those plot lines, but using them to set up like good characters. So at the very least they go like, alright, we're gonna reuse this, but we're reusing this for a good cause. So I don't mind it. It's just funny whenever I see it, that's all. Fruity gums. Wait a minute. What is a fruity gum? Gotta say, still a Bob. I'm sorry, this is a George Michael song, Timmy. I just saw that you posted it on the music recommendations. I'm not gonna play it just to be safe on the TOS and the VOD stuff as well, because it is a George Michael song. But yeah, you're right. It does say "sue the dog." It does. Sorry about that. I wanted to search up something, but I forgot. Oh, well, next time. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. I'm looking forward to visiting them.
Well,
Don't expect much or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person, she trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. Oh, that's a shame. Best plotline? What got wasted for me has to be Assassin's Creed Desmond story. Yeah, like the story with Desmond, they were like following that up since the beginning, and then like it finished so badly in Assassin's Creed 3, unfortunate as it was. Don't know what happened, just open Switch and it wasn't there anymore. Do you have Nintendo Online, Viking? Because your save file might be on the cloud saves. That's weird though. Yeah, why would just like disappear out of nowhere? That sucks. In fact, my only memories of her was without a smile at the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started coding, you know? I decided that give any miscreant scam who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. We'll save your village.
thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know? You're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. Yeah, this is probably one of the few times Alonso actually had a proper conversation with people. Yeah, like Hearthstone. When I was playing that, when I was following that franchise religiously, until Assassin's Creed 3, I thought that they would make one, as you said, that would be like modern story with Desmond that has all the memories and experiences, be actual assassin, and they would make like a futuristic kind of Assassin's Creed, you know? But they never went there. Like, on one hand, I get it, because one of the main identities of the franchise is to have like accurate historical like places, not the stories by any means, but the places. The places always try to be historically accurate, which is really nice. Like it's very good. But Desmond is kind of back, man. I have no idea. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Odyssey, and the last Assassin's Creed game that I thoroughly enjoyed, and it was my favorite one, was Black Flag. But I thoroughly enjoyed Black Flag. It's a fantastic open world game. I do recommend it to anyone.
Hear me.
Yeah, I knew this would happen.
Well.
Well, welcome, good sir. What do you have to check up on the client? You can drop the calculus or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso. You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself a sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except the more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have the money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Did he burn it to the ground? Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lesson, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Uh-oh. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. These ones are in the house, boy. Can we not just, like, kill this guy on the, like, right now? Well. Yeah, we're going. Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Please.
My Alonso, live on.
Oof. Sorry that I didn't read any of this, but I'm a bit, you know. Oof. Poor guy.
Hey!
No.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't. Take your bloody money, you filthy murderer.
You devil.
The only one who belongs in a grave is you, dear lord. So for those who don't know what happened, the guy who was causing the village to become like destitute by taking all the money, by siphoning all the money away from the village, set up Alonso by setting the village ablaze, killing her mom, and then saying that it was through Alonso's information that he managed to do this, which is not true, obviously, but
Yeah.
the people won't hear him. And now he's hated by the only place that he ever loved. Great, poor guy. A villain always strikes where it hurts most, at the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn word myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. I was blinded by revenge. No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. She told you to leave. You have to be strong for her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding my own mother's life this whole. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time, just like the parasite I am. Oh
I'm
God.
sorry.
Well, at the very least, the guy did not backstab us. The guy was probably caught and tortured to say the info that it was. So at the very least, it didn't follow that trope. For now. But yeah, poor Alonso, man.
Well met, eh?
Like, this game, even though like it can feel cheery with the music and how like the locales and stuff look, this game has some really like dark stuff behind it. What do I need? Oh, I need tolerance for Maria. Okay, so I need tolerance for Maria and imagination for Haze May. And wisdom for you. God. Okay. Requests. The only thing. Okay, let's go check the fishmonger in Grand Trout.
Right. Where to?
And after that, I think the next day we're going to infiltrate the base. We have everything that we need, I think. I'm saying I think because I'm not sure, I might be wrong. The problem is like, where is the fishmonger in this place?
Let's go.
Here, right? Sorry, was in the shower. No, you don't need to be. You don't need to, like, man. You're fine. The lighting reminds me of Gravity Fall. Yeah. Gravity. Yeah, I know the PSP game. You mean? I know what Gravity Rush. I don't understand Desmond bleeding. Forgets just to die in the night. Apparently, he's coming back, Arthur. Like Viking has said that Desmond is kind of back, but again, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game for years because I don't like where the franchise has gone. Although Mirage apparently is very similar to the old style Assassin's Creed game, so I might need to use to play that in a way. When I watch ReFantazio beats yet, nope. And probably will never do. It's probably like an innuendo, not an innuendo, whatever it goes. Pearly Butcher.
Alright then.
Where the fuck is the fishmonger in this place?
Oh there.
No, he's a help seller.
Hey,
Yeah. But if they're anywhere, they're in the they're here in the market. Maybe make another round? Okay, he doesn't know where it is. Let's ask the other market. He appears in the end of Valhalla. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played Valhalla. Oh, there we go. We found him. Ubisoft's Rotten Corpse will be gutted. Oh, God. You say that, but we'll see what happens. He will be gutted, and then he will be like used as a puppet for another fucking hedge fund or whatever, or an investment company that want to like use their IPs for gouging even more money. So no matter what will happen to that company, we all lose. You know. Welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the one breeze. Ubisoft still allows employees to work from home, doing fuck all work, and it is years after COVID. I mean, allowing your employees to work from home is not a bad thing. I won't lie. There have been researched some studies as well that shown that like some of the people working from home actually is more beneficial for the livelihood of the employers. Yes, I did. Do you mean Genshin Impact Monster Hunter? Yeah, I don't care about it. I really don't care about it, Happy Muramasa. The trailer looked fun though. Oh yeah, everyone is way more inefficient when you're at work, when you're at home, Sid. That happens because it's a new concept. There are companies that have like people working from home and they work fine, but you need to like working from home. If your employees are working from home, you need to like restructure your company for it to work like that. If you just go like, you guys go work from home, but we're still going to work the company pipeline as it is, like all of you being in the company, no way, it doesn't fucking work. Yeah, no, you're right, Sid. I know what you mean. Yeah, but also, can you blame the Ubisoft people that want to work from home? They stay away from all the harassment from the management, from the managers that were shouting down their ears. You are your Not RPG shit. Yeah, I'm the same, Harst. But again, apparently, I might be wrong. I haven't played it myself, Harst. But a friend of mine played Assassin's Creed Mirage, and he said that Assassin's Creed Mirage is like the old Assassin's Creed games. I do want to play it at some point, but you know, no time, obviously, unfortunately. I don't know even was close to the MP4, but I have it on PC, and maybe. Oh yeah, no, it will work on PC much better. But yeah, it still sucks that you lost the save file, man. Absolutely. I also kind of wanted to start playing Frontier, just to pass the time. I already start having your feel of Lansing. I know. I mean, hey, Muramasa, don't worry. February is close. Like the end of February will be in our grasp soon, and then we'll be playing one game forever. Oh, Ubisoft Barcelona is suing because of unions. And they are losing money. A lot of money, yeah. Apparently stores father frequent in the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would the Count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder. And Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is a matter of con, I'll make you know far and wide, especially if it comes to the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gathered, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son, I see. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Regalith Grand Central. Odd that he brought the feast first, eh? Alright, here we go.
Oh, what'll I do?
Not close enough. I'm still like 90 days. I started playing Mirage, but found it boring. That's the same, man. But yeah, apparently like Mirage was like close to the original. Bye, going in COD. Alright, have fun, Harst. Thank you for dropping by, friendo. Have a phenomenal rest of the night. For you and Lottie, obviously. Say bye to Lottie for us as well. Alright, let's talk to...
Let's go.
Alright, there we go. Not close. He's still like 90 days. Yeah, that's fine. He will. Man, don't forget we have Christmas as well coming up, so we will have fun.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's continue. Is it this merchant we want to talk
See
to?
it being Louise.
Bye-bye now.
I certainly can see
No,
it
it's
being
not him.
Louise. Say there.
Okay, where is the other merchant? Get on the sword.
Proper aces. Now what am I to do?
Is that him? Yes.
What
What
do
do
you
you-
want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral.
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count here. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Fuck off! Alright, we need to wait.
What do you want?
Okay, we'll wait. We need to increase the...
All right then.
Alright then. Guys, I think it's time to...
Let's go.
do our infiltration. So,
What now?
as the game says as well, information is power, and we do have some information for every boss in here. So let's go start with this. So this is the guy sleeps in the snow.
Fancy a bit.
Almighty Igniter.
Between us.
Weak to projectiles and lances. Okay, that's easy for us.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cabio.
Come on.
Just between us.
He's weak to electric, so that's good.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
I guess.
Okay, we have. Alright, so. Pierce and Suit, we're okay. Thunder, electric damage, we're okay. We have a wizard in our party, so we should be alright. Provoked, we can have Hulkenberg be a knight and get the provocation out of him. Seiba, this is the one that I need to break his physical. To break his physical barrier. So, which I do have, it's a synthesis spell. I need to find out where I can, which one I can do it. And then Xanth, which I already know, he's weak to poison and burn, so we just need to do that. Okay, so here comes the idea. It's time to infiltrate. So, party. Well, we cannot change our party yet. We only have like 4 people. So, for our party, we'll put wizard. And we'll put... We already have electricity, so we're alright. We'll put Patra here. Then Stroll. We put you as a gunner to lift your levels, but now I think I will put you as a... Swordmaster will do for now. Hulkenberg, you will become a magical knight. Skill inheritance, we have Tarukadza, we have this. And we can put one more thing. First aid is good for like healing. And we can also... There we go.
All right.
Can put this. And Hazemay, you're very good as an assassin, but I think I will put you... One moment. No, it's not this, unfortunately. He's not the guy who breaks stuff. Tetra break. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we'll need eventually... We'll need to have... You will become... You are staying a sniper. Absolutely. And we have myriad shots. I'll keep the steel on him, but I would like to have... I'll keep the steel on him for now, but I will need to put the poison shot later on him. Alright, so the only thing is that when we get to the boss that requires the Tetra break, we'll need to put Magical Seeker on. So we do... Tetra break. There we go. So we'll need to put... Okay, that's easy. Got it. Alright. Let's go. Wish me luck, everybody. It's time to do the main dungeon. I don't know if we will be able to do all of it. Christmas, but not Monster Hunter. True. Yeah, I know what you mean, Zeno. But we'll see. Hopefully, like, all the data that he got from the beta will be able to help them, like, optimize the game better.
What do you think?
We need to be careful now, though. And I'm saying we need to be careful because we are on limited time. We're on a limited time frame whenever we fight.
So, let's go.
All right. Hey, you.
So here we go. You made notes for other monster hunters so the monsters look like those in beta. Yes, absolutely. Of course they would do something like that. It's very funny as well.
This
Alright,
place.
here we are. Time to talk to people. Don't even think about going in the back room. It's off limits to bottom rank rats like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. Well, they might not let me through. Me. Well, that doesn't mean that... they would be able to stop me forever.
I guess it's worth taking.
Oh, we got a gunner weapon.
But now-
One moment. Haze me, you're a gunner in this.
What the hell?
You, the rookie, hate to be the one breaking to you, but no one here is going to take it easy just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it to your own two hands. Alright.
Oh, that's just great.
Marcus Brothers zipped up the ladder. Would you love to do the same? But I gotta tell you, I feel sick about the damn groundwork. Okay.
Really now?
I like that he goes like, Oi! Oi!
Oh no.
Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Santh. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So you go up there, ask at your post.
What the?
Is that hulking brute the one that got in our face earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarter area. Just be a full errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way.
I see.
Then
Well, we asked around here. I wonder if we can go through this way. No.
no go, I guess.
We need the key. Okay, got it. Is X6 as meh as X5? No. It's not as meh as X5. Don't worry about that, Wolverine. Like, it's not as meh as X5. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that because X6 is worse.
Hey.
A little drink in them, huh?
What you need?
Oh, come on.
What you need? The hell?
What should we do?
Great! Yeah, exactly. Ah, don't worry, you have fun, I hope. You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came to talk to you. To learn about from our esteemed senior crewmate, huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you've got quite a discerning palate. Think I might join for a drink or two? I could learn a lot for someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Ha! Massive's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. Well, that was easy.
Yes.
I want to palm Hulkenberg's head. Palm? Like, do you mean like pet? Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to smooch. We should seize this opportunity. Go now. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead and as a scout. Once they are sure the area is clear of prying eyes, they could call for the rest. Could you agree? They sound like it's the plan, though it raises the question, who will be sent out? I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Ace, you will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to be the burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. By the best, I mean. Ah, how you palm a basketball. Yeah, I see. What? Why do I feel the franchise going down a hill at this point? So, here's the thing, Viking. One of the reasons why after X5, Mega Man X games went bad, well, except for X8. I have like X8 apparently is quite good, but when X5 was made, that was supposed to be the last Mega Man X game from Keiji Inafune, who was like the main series producer. Because after Mega Man X5, he started developing Mega Man Zero, the Mega Man Zero franchise with Inti Creates for the Game Boy Advance. But Capcom was like, wow, Mega Man X is doing like, is giving us money still, so let's make another one. Why? What do you mean ask? Like, ask about like this, the plans that Keiji Inafune has. Ah, whatever, we just want money. So X6 was made without the consent of the series main producer. Great stuff. So still distracting the sentry? Go now while we have the chance. Here we go. Time to play a stealth game. When I was saying at the as a title and when the stream was starting on Discord that we'll need to like sneak around like Snake, this is what I was expecting something like this. To be honest, it's pretty long legacy to start going down. Yeah, stealth. Ew. Yeah, I know, Kavi. I know. Like in Metal Gear, like games that are made with stealth in mind are good games. Like you cannot say ew to like games like Metal Gear Solid or Tenchu or stuff like that. But yeah, when stealth segments appear in games that don't have stealth, usually I get the sievers as well, Kami. And I mean bad sievers. You should play Metal Gear. Metal Gear is good. Like Metal Gear as a franchise is actually quite good. And a lot of the games now are on Steam as well, so you can play them easily. Not all of them, but most of them. I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is set as Zanth, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there is a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's not knock out the guards. Nice and clean. I like the sound of that. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone there. You need to get close to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. Oh, I'm gonna get from behind. Oh no, we're talking about Mega Man X, Happy Muramasa, because here's the thing. Mega Man X, even though the X franchise after X5 was not doing very well, Mega Man as a franchise was doing extremely well. They had the Mega Man Battle Network franchise, they had the Mega Man Zero franchise for the Game Boy Advance, they had Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 for the PlayStation 1. They were doing quite well. If you haven't already, yes, you absolutely should. In fact, it's a war crime that you haven't already. Oh god. Kami, how many Metal Gear games have you played, actually? Zanth, like Twilight Princess? No, not that Zanth. The Zanth that we're gonna fight at the very least looks big and intimidating. And not, you know, crazy and demented. I will help you with the face size too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Press A to stun them, okay. You can also use face size for a wider view. Now with the aid of face size, stun all enemies to secure infiltration route. Alright, let's go.
Watch out!
But are they better than Castlevania? The franchise has definitely done better than Castlevania, but you know me. I like a lot of like different games like that. Stun. Do I get any like experience from that? No.
This is great!
This is great. We're attacking people constantly.
Watch out!
Stay vigilant.
Okay.
One down.
God, that's... yeah!
There we go.
Alright!
Oh, that was it?
Can I cut in?
Then
Right. Time to take certain sounds
That
down.
reminds me.
Describe like a huge zone. Yeah, don't worry. It's about using poison and burns.
Ready?
Wait.
Right.
We need to... don't want to go in yet, because...
Hey!
Oi! There is stuff that I need. There is a shiny. Let me get my shiny, you. Boo! Well, anyway. Since the game won't allow me to go down as of now, let's fix our stuff. Hulkenberg. Does this cause any burn? Main inflict burn. Alright, so Hulkenberg. We'll make you a general.
Fascinating. All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on
Tells
you.
yes, you can make the tactical decision to let the dog pee on you. Oh wow, you can so the dog can so it's the inverse, Kami. So the dog is the one that is like being a chad on you this time.
I see. A new means of protection.
Alright, so what we're doing, we have two, right? So we're gonna do Fiery Strike
All right.
and First Aid. Good. We need Stroll, you stay there. Will, you be a magician. And Hazemay, you be a sniper. But we need not steal. But we need poison shot. There we go. So now we have both poison and burn that we can put on it. Look, man, I don't mind being the bottom if it means that your dog can have fun sometimes. Sometimes I thought that your dog would have fun all the time, Kami. In Minecraft, wait, your dog can play Minecraft? I knew that fucking border collies are smart, but I wasn't expecting it to be this smart. How is he? What kind of controller is it using? Is it using the accessibility controller that the Xbox 360 had at some point? For those who haven't seen it, it's like it looks like a turntable. Alright, here we go. Yes. Alright,
Yep.
wish me luck, everybody. Here we go.
Ready? Yep.
You should play Metal Gear Solid at some point, though, Zeno. I won't lie. And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rugged file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you've got any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups. Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yeah, very official business. Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Zant. We used to borrow the key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sire. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with the runners in hope of better performing our duties. Well, if you're half as clever as you're bold, then you know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests for boot scrappers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you lend us the key. Are you daft? You must be if you chant the mighty Surge's mouth. Can you imagine if that worked? Damn right we are. Huh! Bold and stupid! You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear that you're not gonna learn nothing less it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together! Oh god. He's going to use our heads like claquettes. How fortuitous for us when, then, we're our own business to attend to. After all, we shan't be defeated here. Alright, let's wreck him. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. Alright, let's see how it will go.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Suns in 3 turns or less. Alright, got it.
To the rear. All power of kings.
He's poisoned. Perfect.
By this power. Fire!
Swordmaster. I'll crush you.
Right on target. Nice one, Troll.
Oh no.
Justice prevails.
Wait, did that say Megidola? Oh!
Nope,
Okay,
not
we
this.
won't need to do that now though. We just need to do this.
Hold
Oh,
yourself.
come on. Why did you miss? How did you miss? Well, he has amnesia, so that won't work. Alright, I think we're winning very easily here.
Now accept your fate.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Wow, we destroyed him. And we even missed, by the way. Not bad. We did it and we come again unscathed. Nice. Very nice.
Such strength.
Ugh, beaten by half-wit little shites? I can't believe this. And what the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse! You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would say if it about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait! I get it. All right, I get it. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Ta-da-da-da. Apparently Godzilla is going to Fortnite. If they make him into a big boss or something like that, that might be actually cool. If that's true. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Ruiz, or to any of the other soldiers! I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get the cruise quarter.
Alright.
Alright, one down.
Nice.
As a car skin, oh god, I hope that's not true.
Hey,
What now?
Alright, now let's change back. Hulkenberg. I'll keep you as a general for now. You are okay as a sniper, although
That
skill this and do steel instead. There we go. Wheel, yeah, and straw. For now, yeah, we should be alright. Okay.
What now?
So, one moment. Zanth is there. Hi Zanth, how are you doing?
What?
A mere stroke of luck. No, it was a stroke of luck, to be honest.
all right.
Alright, we can go to more places now. Here we are. I'll pay growing. Hey, start like how the majority of the people started. Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, is that a break room? It is a break room. Nice.
here.
This should take us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Zantsky. That's good, but I'm not going to use that. We're going to the break room.
Here.
All right.
Record. Nice. Resume exploring.
Go.
For 10 euros, dear lord. Fuck that. Dear lord, 10 euros. Luis's private quarters is still ahead of us. We must go further still. Here we go. Alright. Start however starts by listening to the Invisible by Duran Duran while looking at the picture of Big Balls for hours. Yeah, exactly. And you need to hear that through a cassette tape, nothing else. Looks like it splits into the starboard corridor and the port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose the port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
But I know their names. Those guards told me everything I need to know about in a few drinks. First is Keiba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. Yeah.
Let's see. So,
No.
I cannot continue to burn you both with such a task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance of the starboard corridor
If so.
myself? If we delegate tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to
Really?
me. Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two will be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on the rear. Let me know soon as you clear the way.
All right. What do you think?
Which corridor is this? Starboard corridor. Is the starboard corridor the one with the... I want to do the guy who is weak to... This one. Where I can dispel the physical attacks.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah, okay.
Just
What?
Right. We'll go this way. So, before we go that away, one moment, be right back, I need to use the toilet real quick. Cherkun! I know. Alright, I hope you had a nice chat with Cherkun. Gotta get a pass. Oh, Metal Gear Revenge is also really good. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, let's go this way. Let's go to the starboard.
Ready?
Not yet, one moment. I want to check something. Since because I will be going with Haze Mate, I need to do two things. Number one, you are getting here. And number two, for Haze Mate, you are going... actually... Tetra Break. Faker, Thief, and Merchant. This should do it, because it is in the Thief archetype. So now we should have Tetra Break, which we do need. Alright, what's your step? I'll do my best, Kim. Time for more infiltrating, because, you know, one wasn't enough. Oh, Haze Maze there as well. Look, Seba's quarters, the maintenance chief, and apparently in the area of this... Okay. So we need to do the same thing like before.
Okay.
Knock out all the guards. I'm from behind and stun them. Yeah. Know how it works, but how the fuck are we going to do it?
Yep.
Okay, one guard is there.
Watch out.
One.
I knew it. Look at you.
Look at me causing problems.
Look at you.
what
But when
now?
you start playing all Metal Gears, you have 100% applies to play Metal Gear Survive. No, you're not. Do not play. Viking. Why are you trying to cause problems? Are you going to like turn around, sir? No. Okay. Don't worry, you don't need that one.
excuse? Even that.
What problems? Oh, I've never played Metal Gear Survive, thankfully. I was like saved from that. Okay, we cannot go through this way then. Got it. So go up here, then go through here.
Watch out!
No. Okay, what the hell?
I don't like this.
How am I supposed to reach that place? I want to get all the shinies this time. I don't want to let any shiny out of my grasp. You know what I mean? So I'll try and do that. Okay, we'll take down this fool first.
Let's do it.
How are they not listening? Like, you know what I mean? You don't, like, how tight are those helmets on their heads, you know? How do they not, like, listen to anything around them? Like, I'm literally just, like, running behind them. And the guys, like, are, like, completely, like, huh? Huh? What was that? Oh!
Let's do it.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. You want to create a new save? Yeah, exactly. Oh god.
Amazing.
I mean, technically, the last Metal Gear, yeah. Oh god, don't. I know the pain.
Yep.
Okay, we cannot go through there. So we need to do this. Go talk to Haze May. Haze May! Get him, lad. There you are. I was beginning to think you might be not so. Shh! Inner voice! Only a joke. Let me guess the situation where a lot of loss surmount these obstacles, yes? We're not leaving any... They're not leaving any openings for us. Any ideas? Ha! I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Stop! Don't!
An intruder? Bollocks. I lost him. He's gotta be close by. Find him! Alright.
Let's do it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, are they going around?
Watch out.
Yeah, they are moving around. So we just need to take this guy down first and then the other one. I'm not paying money for basic saving features. Yeah, yeah. They thought that they could do the MMO thing where it was like, oh, do you want an extra character slot? Like, then you need to pay like an arm and a leg. Enjoy.
Nice. Yeah.
Fucking stupid if you ask me, but you know, not the one that did the pricing on these games. Right. Last one. Here he is.
All right.
Nice, we did it.
Impressive.
And we got everything as well. Next boss. Alright. He's alone. We can make a move in. Nice.
Isn't that... Ready?
Wait. So, Will and Hazemay are Magic Seeker and Assassin respectively, so we can get Tetrakarn. Because if I look from here, yeah, Tetra Break is here. Perfect. So we want Tetra Break because with Tetra Break we can do a lot of damage. We can actually make do damage on him essentially.
Okay.
Do this to have the next powerful lightning spell. Okay, then Stroll, you will do physical attack. Hulkenberg, you will do a physical attack. The only thing I want for Stroll, we have Skullcracker and we can get one more attack. So we should be doing this.
Alright.
Now Stroll can do all three physical attack types. Kami, do you have a... Be honest with me, Kami. Do you have a notepad with like quotes to trigger each person? When the game released, I was very close into buying it. Then a review was like really tight, said, don't buy it, and I trusted him. Yeah, no, I never thought that game would be good myself, Viking. Because especially back when Konami at that point, where most of Konami was like, yeah, we're not interested in making video games, yet we're making a video game. I just guessed that one. Nice, holy shit. If that's true, you're... good fucking call. Honestly. Alright. We are okay with this. Yeah, we should be alright with that. Should I keep Hulkenberg as a commander? I mean, increasing all allies' attacks for 3 turns is not a bad idea, to be honest with you. So, yeah, let's leave that. Okay. Let's save and hopefully what we have will work. So, what we're doing is like the guy that we're about to fight permanently has a repel physical on him at all times. So, we're about to go break it. Hopefully.
Ready?
Let's see if it works.
Understood.
Oh yeah, absolutely fuck racism up the... What the fuck? I told you, Phillips, I'm in the middle of something for the last time. Bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? Fresh meat. I suppose I did hear about the runty little elder skittering about. 'Tis he you heard tell of, and we are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel free to need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Oh yeah, because he's the engineer. Any more quips or jobs and there'll be hell to pay. Actually, would have me request a favor. We ask you to lend us the key to progress further inward. Lend you the key? I get that, right? How is that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charadrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Well, I don't think that will happen until we get to Louis, Viking. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charadrius is the finest gauntlet run in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her in every corner. Oh, so you lot appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye. I'll give you that, but the answer is still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the sting of Forden about them. Can't just let anybody through hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the result decide. If you're looking to pick up a fight with me, ha! You know better than any thief, then are ya? You want to dance, then? We'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late for you while you're in hell. We survived the dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like the others did. Alright, 3 turns. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic! I'm as solid as Charadrius Sassis. Charadrius Sassis. God, that's a very weird thing to say out loud. It will be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skull trying to break through. What's a sprog?
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help.
Yeah, don't worry, we got it.
If you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
Sprog, child baby, thank you so much, Kami. A great name for a metal frog, a sprog, yeah. You're right.
Feast your eyes
Yeah,
on some
Mage's
real
Wall.
magic.
Look, repairing slash and pierce attacks. So we go back. We didn't steal anything. That's fine.
We'll do this together.
Tetra break. Do this.
I've got my own tricks.
Oops.
I call
I wonder what will happen now.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Shut up and get out of my room!
Justice prevail. I will protect you.
There we go. All the attacks. Are you going to put another Mage's Wall?
Feast your
Yeah.
eyes on some real magic!
It's a shame that he's like first.
Steal.
The freedom of a... Lend me your strength.
Please allow me! In the name of Swordmaster! Pierce!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up.
Nice.
Drag you before the count like that!
You can
Impossible!
hurt them right in their weak spot.
Feast your eyes on some
Alright.
real magic!
We should be able to kill him now. So let's try one more steal.
Doesn't look like they had anything we can
Nothing.
I'm all prepared.
Tetra break.
In the name, no holding back!
Power thrust. There we go. Done.
Has my age caught up to me?
Oh. No, maybe you need to lose you need to do some more cardio, friend. And again, unscathed because the guy did nothing else but defend. So, our win.
Impossible!
I turned on my brain for the first time. See. good times. Yeah, thinking. Bloody fucking spogs. My defense were solid as steel. And that magic you use. I've never seen anything like it. Is this some sort of new technique? Why in the blazes is Luis Army making use of it?
No.
Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you? There's no chance we'd fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctus's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Yeah?
Fear not.
We have no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. I mean, we're not lying. We are studying the runner to find the shortest way to Luis's room.
Let's go.
Is Grand Blue still in the rat pass? Yes. But it should be like close to the end. But I've done like, I managed to fill the pass, but I do think they have a few days still for it.
You got that?
Don't touch anything. Alright. He said do not touch anything. I'll definitely not touch anything. Or destroy any other people there. Definitely not.
Pushing forward.
Here we go.
Here.
Look.
There we go.
Wait.
Yeah, we need the key, so we need to go to the bridge. But before we go to the bridge...
So apparently,
Isn't that...
well,
Thunder will do the trick, and I have a good idea of how to make Thunder work. But first...
Got a moment?
before anything, let's save. And also, I want to see if I can go to the other area, to the other area that leads to here, and see if I can do that as well, so we can like see the other boss. I don't know if that the game will allow me to do that, but if it does, why not do it? You know.
Let's go.
Let's see though. It's probably going to be Sandalphon. I won't lie. Oh. Yeah, we cannot do anything. Got it. Wait, no, we can. Yeah, we can. Alright. Let's see if we can go through the other area. Yeah, we can. Alright, let's do it. Nice. Will the game allow me?
Ready? We're off.
The game will allow me. Alright, good. We can see the other boss as well. And Hulkenberg is there. So we can take the rest of the signees. And then defeat that boss there. Glechom. Or Glechom. Or Glechom. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry again. So let's do all of them.
Okay. Let's go. Watch out.
Okay, so time to find out how to do this.
Okay.
So let's wait for this chap. See where he stops. Karate chop action! Pow! I love, by the way, that the attack, the ambush attack is like karate chop action! There's like a stone at the back of the neck. Our boy has a strong arm.
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's going up. Wait. Karate chop, somebody heavily armored. Well, they are wearing helmets. But it seems that we're good at like finding the gaps. Yeah, you see it's like Ka!
Amazing.
Can you imagine if you went like Stop! Just like a karateka. It was like, you're not supposed to make any noise for that. Karate chop action! There we are.
Amazing.
Right. We're doing our work.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Watch out.
Hulkenberg is there.
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
But before Hulkenberg, we need to do some other stuff first. Oof! That was close, but we did it.
Look at you.
Okay. Anything hiding in here? No. Okay. Meme video. To kill Dracula. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened in the real like Castlevania. Because yeah, there are a couple of Castlevania games that take place in our time, and one takes place in the future. The future.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah, it is you. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we can make it past them if we tried it right now. If we just could get their attention somehow. Thus, I create an opportunity. I'll leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Oi!
What do we do? This is no good. Just a sec.
Why? I was about to hit him. I like how fast they are, by the way. Did you see this? It's just like he heard the noise being like, we might have an intruder. Casually, slowly walking down, being like, well,
As expected.
we'll wait.
Come on.
My thanks.
Alright, that's done.
All right.
Oh, but cream pies are fun. There is nothing more fun than going to a villain and instead of using like a sword or something like that to beat them, you just use cream pie.
Let's do it.
Are they going around? No. He's going down. Karate chop action.
Nice. Yeah. Everything.
Karate chop action. And there we go, all of them done. Next boss.
See.
You cream pie Dracula? Excuse me, what? Excuse. I wonder if there is like, if there is a game where cream pie is a weapon. Because we have dunk pie from like Dark Souls games.
Ready?
Wait.
Right.
Alright, time to do a couple things first. We need to, first off, Will, you become a wizard. You are okay as a swordmaster. Hulkenberg, you're a magic knight now. You should be a shooter. And all of you, equipment, we are going to give you the guys the thing that doesn't allow for days. So 1. Two. 3. 4. Alright. Let's see how this will go. I mean, that's what the church have been saying.
Yep.
Not me, though. Alright,
Ready?
here we go. It's time to defeat Glaucoma. I mean, Glechon. Glechon! Here's Glechon.
What are you up to?
Why did it go like... Like the guy did a 5-hit combo on us just by saying, ah! Some peasants think they can just waltz into Glechon, the great domain, uninvited, do they?
What?
Oof, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you! A little bit Delta kid, sort of a rare breed, aren't ya? You then use new additions, what I was told about then, huh? And I was told about one Elder kid. Why the fuck there are 5 of you? Fuck, doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the 2 things that will cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. Oh, you've got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me put a... Whoop! Would you look at that? Dry as a bone! Careful, or you really will get prompted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-side world, nowhere else to turn but... Lord Luis. God, he's really fucking drunk. Me, I'm Paripus, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command and Gletchom the Great at his side, I love that he's so drunk that he speaks of himself by the third person. We'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you'll be there too, yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge? That's it, but not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Oh, but our being new is all the more reason to must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're useful to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Ha! Okay, how about this? We scrap! You beat me? Key's yours. Sound fair? Oh, Kami. Wall chicken for me. I might die from the poison, but it's chicken. But what if we combine both, Kami? What if we make a wall chicken pie? You know where there is like chicken pot pie? But what if we make like chicken wall pie instead? How would that work? I don't know, but it would be very funny. Gets me thinking back to our advance at the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful just as it was, seeing those Paripus hating bastards getting pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we can't lose. Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree with that piecing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gletchom the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down...
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps. Come on! Kill or be killed!
Well, we're not dazed though, so we're okay. Alright, time to do stuff. First, steal.
It's okay.
Doesn't have anything that we can steal. That's a bit of a shame. Fuck it. That did a lot of damage. No, you go forward. Jesus Christ. Nice proclamation.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Wow, the guy is...
Sniper! No, I have you! Apologies! This is a shit.
That was easy. All the pies are canon in Castlevania.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
I hope you did. Unfortunately, this was not unscathed, but that's alright. Oh, got a rank up as well. That's good. Victory's ours! We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Out like a lamb by the looks of it. Dear Lord, perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as a revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were great many Paripus just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future. This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
Well...
All right.
She pissed off the wrong guy in Lament of Innocence. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. And now we've done all the bosses. So the only one that we've done all the bosses bar none. Bar one. So we have one more thing that we need to do, which is the bridge. And after that, we're done. Like, we're done with most of the area. Like, the only thing that will be remaining is to take care, like, you know, like in 9 days, come in here to finish the last stuff. So first, save. Actually, first,
What now?
skills, Hulkenberg, first aid. Second, will, mates, yes. Stroll. We'll be fine with that. Hulkenberg. Do you still have the synthesis Magic Knight Hammer? Perfect. Yes, you do. Good. And then yeah, we'll keep him as a sniper with steel. He does enough damage after all. I mean, I can be a bit more naughty. You know what? Yeah, I'll be a bit more naughty. Let's go with Faker instead. So, I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's on the Faker archetype. Yes. No. We should be fine with sniper. The only thing I need to do now is change the equipment, though. So for you, I want you to wear the perform two consecutive actions. We need you to get stuff that gives you a lot of you need to get stuff that increases your strength. There it is. And you will do one that increases... Actually, now that I think about it. Physical. Okay, so it would be good to give you the strength one as well. And you will get one that makes you cast magic. There we go. Alright! Perfect. Now, let's save and then go to the bridge. Take it to the bridge!
Got it.
Do some exploring. Alright, sorry, one moment. BRB. Kundomo sama. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted the laundry finished, so I need to take out the clothes from the washing machine. That's why I left a bit on a rush. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm back now. Whoa! That's man. I would love to see Cammy on the Great British Bake Off, but to be honest with you, he needs to be to steadfast. He needs to go to the Great Scottish Bake Off, and then create for them the most delicious white chocolate and raspberry cookies. They will win immediately. They will win. You did a lot of darkness. He would get a cooler power in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, but Dead by Daylight has problems, man. Dead by Daylight, like, is one of those games that is really fun to play, but it's never balanced. It can't be. It's very hard to balance something like that. Alright. Time for the last area of this dungeon. Hopefully. White chocolate and raspberry cookies. Yeah! Because white chocolate and raspberry goes very well. I can send you some of them if you'd like, Nick. Yes! Oh, if you can, that would be fantastic. I'll eat them on the stream. The bridge up ahead. We should find the key for Luigi's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't many guards around. Wait, look! There is a window on that door. We can take a look inside from there.
First,
Alright. Let's search both windows, because there is two of them. I see two people. Oh my god! The other way then. Do you use, I'm guessing you use dried raspberries, right, Kami? And this is full as well. Okay, go up.
what's this?
Freeze dried, yeah, good.
What do you think?
Yeah, they. How do you make sure that they don't get burned or anything like that, Kami? Let's get sneaky. Which won't work, they'll probably catch us. How are we going to make all of them fuck off?
Hey, no. Hey. Hey.
Alright, all you. Yeah.
Hey.
Maybe a distraction? We did that. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think I'll call the others. The others can help.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Oi.
Good God! To me, lads! That fire is one priority. Number one!
Over here.
The freeze-dried stuff has never been a problem for us. The white chocolate, on the other hand, oh no. So, yeah, because the white chocolate, do you use it as chunks, I'm guessing? Does it melt before you manage to make it as a chip? Can you add it later during the baking procedure? No, that wouldn't make sense. It would have set already, so it would make it hard. How would you fix that? Yeah. Alucard's skin is good. This is the, what I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements. That fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see, some salted fish. The hell? Did an assassin go aboard with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him to us. Halkenberg, you... one thing for her, huh? 15 euro! My god, it's becoming expensive. Wait, is the Dead by Day, like Dracula in Dead by Daylight as a playable character, is he free or do you need to buy him as well as a playable character to actually get him? To actually play as him, Wolverine. So I haven't played Dead by Daylight, that's why I'm asking.
Hurry.
Hey. All right.
Oh, Lady Juna, how is that? I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head. Oh god, the guy's paranoid. He's a major stan. He's like a K-pop stan. Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songsters, don't they? Who said that?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you all doing way up here? All the guards supposed to be responding to calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to the superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is it the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. I don't know anything about her. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Have you been such a big stan that you enlisted in the army for it? There was a certain white chocolate we were using that had a certain ingredient in it that it was causing it to burn. Oh no! We're fucking about so much to get it to work until I went through the ingredient list and realized after we switched it to a better quality one, the recipe works no problem. Good, okay. It's good that at the very least you didn't need to change the recipe, but I hope it didn't took too long. Sorry. Take you too long, guys, of experimentation before you figure out the problem. The collabs. Collab killers, you have to pay the original ones, you can't get them for free. Oh god. The original ones is good, but still, so you need to pay for Dracula, and then if you want to pimp him up, you need to pay even more. Great. Yeah, Dead Cells was I think the first one that got Castlevania DLC as well. In the recent years. Oh, all I know about Juna is that he loves to peg. He loves to peg Louise. Oh my goodness. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Might to take the Charadrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Ah. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Times run short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't need to even fight him. He's not paying attention. Let me just go ahead and grab her. What the devil is going over here? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Oh god, it's Onio night. There's another one. Ah, you there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I have been informed that it's through the assignment. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You bet have a good reason for you being here, or else you'll be detained at once. You better try it. Bah, you speak rather freely for a new recruit. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which is which. Lori is so fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident that we're more capable than most of you other soldiers. I'll have you know you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer.
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've placed ourselves to Lord Ruiz, we want to know this Charadrius inside and out. Even if that was the case, this is a bit too strange by half. This is still too strange by half. What a weird thing. Sigward, my boy, I miss you so much. It's not Sigward, unfortunately. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key, while the rest of the crews is dispatched elsewhere. Well, you say you're going to learn more about us? Well then, why you listen how to thread suspicious curs?
I'll handle your insolence. Come at me.
Alright. I have no idea what his
I'll not
weakness
say it
is.
again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
God, you sound like a post-cunt.
Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Oh, I hope we can. I don't remember what Salva's like. Yeah, there's the Almighty. That's okay, we took that. Swooping us. We're alright. Alright! Time to fuck them up.
I need distance.
Oh, yeah, he's weak to Pierce and Lance. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Sniper! I'll have you cornered.
Won't take much more. I'll show you the
That's your thing, Captain.
Alright, one down.
See you clapped in irons. Run them back and take it.
Keep it up.
For all that we strive for!
Wow, one turn. We literally killed all of them in one turn.
Dream.
That gun is a sniper, huh? Apparently.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
I mean, we told you that we're better than you. You just didn't listen. We know both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. As I retrieve the key, it would be on Cabio? I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite a relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. While we got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look at Reese's private quarters. I agree with that. Pierce? I play Lance, I can do pierce damage. Yes, exactly. I mean, that's why I was using one of the units that has a lance for pierce damage as well, Happy Muramasa. Some things are the same no matter what game you play, you know? PFG from Doob is your favorite sniper. I mean, it is! To be honest with you, Viking, if you hide from far away and you throw that orb just goes. That BFG goes very far. So, technically you can snipe people. I mean, let's be honest. Isn't a nuclear missile a sniper bullet that just, you know, has a wide area of explosion?
Got a moment?
What's better than a sniper what's better than sniping from very far with like a thing that will definitely not miss its mark? You know, it will get a couple more people here and there, but that's fine, it increases the KDA. If someone burps, I like that. Why was I thinking of burps? Who knows? What was the game? Persona 3 Reload. Who knows? Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Oh no. It's Basilio. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there is no one inside. And what the hell was that double request for a backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sire. I've been cracking since you came back from the gym. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I also think your blood sugar... Well, just like, hopefully you'll be able to enjoy a good meal, Nicola. A good meal, not only its flavor will increase your spirits, the sugars from the meal will increase also your energy. But, well done for finishing your gym workout. You requested decreased security too, huh? It's fine, we've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right! No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Yeah.
No.
Oh, we're done. Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed. Having detailed information about the Ranni's interior beforehand made it easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed on that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Ha! Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. You're always useful.
But
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always the bravest. But I'm always prepared to do my best. Can I just say that it's adorable that Gallica is having like a small ball on? You see? The smallest tasks still need to be doing, and I'm perfect for them. Sony had a great record with handheld console. The PSP was really good. The PSP was a great console. I'll say that now. The Vita was also a good console, but unfortunately, you know, they overpriced it and nobody bought it. And also, you know, the 3DS already had a humongous fucking player base. So most companies were like, why develop stuff on an overcharged machine, even though it's a good machine, and not, you know, use the one that the player base already exists on. And Sony still wants to hit the portable market again. Not that it will work, but you know. The more as long as Sony depends it on itself about like Sony overpricing stuff, as long as Sony overprices stuff and makes its brand be like we are the premium brand, they will always fail. Like, let's be honest. The PS4 worked because the Xbox did an overpriced site, and then the PS4 was like, no, we're just making a nice traditional console, and we're gonna price it properly. And it succeeded. Why are they not keep doing this? No fucking clue. Let's play the Ouija board, yeah. Like, great team, he answered me, yeah.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Oh, nice. Now we have even more useful information when we do this. Still, the swearer is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guards down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Our wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the new kingdom draws nearer.
Here's another person that is immediately going to get blocked. Bye-bye. Kami, your stuff is working. Your naughty word list is working.
All right.
Well, our ReFantazio ready to release headquarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can you imagine that kind of party a villain like him would throw? We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we would have more of those indeed. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to trust our efforts not in vain. Yes, get fucked, Poro. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mami.
Well then.
Nope.
Oi there.
Alright.
All right then.
Okay, here we go. He wants to talk to us, so let's talk to him. Because 1 is a hybrid, 2 extra exclusives, 3 make someone work. Yeah. Steam Deck is the only one. Steam Deck is doing great, but like the thing with Steam Deck is that Steam Deck is not sold everywhere. You need to buy it through the Steam shop for the most part. So it's not like, but it still is working great. They sell a lot of them. And I do have like the recent model, and I do recommend it 100%. If you have a good Steam library, you will have a lot of fun with that console. Look here, I'm planning on getting the Steam Deck to Greece when I go on holiday to play games there. We rebuilt the town defensive barrier. Now, here either, but not just here either, but all the entrances to the town. Next time I go to open that door, I'm not going to say I'm opening the door, I'm going to say I'm opening my defensive barrier. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody's wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things. On a far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like a political opposition? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is.
What the hell are you doing in this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastru. What brings you here? Don't play the fool, Bard. Don't explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh well, the plan was necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously.
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyra will be attacked?
No.
Why not to be prepared for anything? Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me? But you'll be regretting making an enemy of me. You heard him. Steam Deck has been the #1 on the top sellers for years now. Yeah, it's kind of interesting as well. Like, the thing with the Steam Deck is like, it's like, Kami, is the Steam Deck sold in other video game stores, or is it only through Steam? Because if it's only through Steam, it makes sense that it's been on the #1 top sellers. It's the only place you can buy the fucking thing. I might be wrong here, but I think Sony putting their games on PC, removing the exclusives, was a bad decision because, in my opinion, it made their consoles be kind of worthless. In that area, I can agree with you, Viking. But again, honestly speaking, there are still people that won't build an PC for themselves because they're not that technologically savvy, or they just want the convenience of just turning on a console, and then just play the games to the console. So now, which one would you go for? The overpriced PlayStation 5 that the PlayStation Pro doesn't even come with a fucking disc drive? And like, in order to play their games, you need to have an online subscription and buy the games outright? Or will you buy an Xbox where it's like cheaper to buy, and if you pay the Games Pass subscription, you get myriad of games to play on that console as well? You see the problem? You see, like, obviously, like, putting the games on PC definitely has hurt like the PlayStation stuff, but Sony is clever. They're not putting their exclusives on PC immediately. They're waiting. Wow, that priest is really much of a dick, huh? Oh, poor kid. How dare he push a wee laddie? Here, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now, head on home. The scary armor is talking.
What?
It's talking. Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary of a fellow? Nay. He's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up, and I must prove Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Pardon. Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods, but I tell ye, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Cause I thought him as a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
so then,
If I want to fix it, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. That's a good idea. Right? A little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that has been
I
discussed.
suppose.
We need to play safety above all else. Can't have folk like Gastro just prowling on about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm
You
cleaning
hear
up
me?
the town. Don't you see? I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles. That's reassuring.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve peace. Pardon is a good person. Sony seems to like to shoot themselves on the spot. Yes!
It's not
Yep!
enough.
Yeah, they do.
Could yet be improved.
They're doing the same. They're doing similar mistakes that they did with the PlayStation 3. You would think that going through occasionally as one day ends and another begins, Barton will sell them parcel. That's nice. But yeah, you would think like after you learn from your mistakes, but companies don't learn from the mistakes many times. Not, they do sometimes, but other times they don't. They get like complacent. PS3 had problems? Yeah, man. Like, PS3 was overpriced, so nobody bought it at first. Like, you need to understand, like, PlayStation 3 became a successful console at the very end. Because at first, it was overpriced. And the problem is that the Blue Cell processor that they created for the PlayStation 3, even though it was powerful, it was a pain in the ass to work on for developers. That's why every Unreal Engine based game on the PS4 didn't play as well as on compared to Xbox 360 and PC. So the PS3 managed to claw its way to success, but that took years. And the main thing they did was to make good games on the PS3, like Uncharted 2 and Last of Us and many other games like that. But it had to claw its way up there. Now the PlayStation 5 is not hard to develop for, but but the PS5, the PlayStation 5 is not hard to develop games for, but it's still an overpriced console. Hey, the card keep looking over here. I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought that if we left things to Barton, we finally get some peace and quiet. Maybe he's overdoing it with the defensive. We'll see. Nope, somebody wants to talk to us. Yeah, we should talk to Alonso. Okay, we cannot do that yet because we need courage. So let's go to Alonso instead. We should talk. Yep, The Last of Us was a PlayStation 3 game, yes. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I cannot do that. With overflowing tolerance. I'm such a tolerant individual. I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. We worked it out. He's so sad. Oh, I feel bad for him. Sony needs more remasters though. They're cheap to make. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? Yes.
Thank you.
Maybe not in the rain though. Let's go to the tavern. Well, apparently the rain stopped somehow. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is calculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You've got to be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompanied. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, but that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. My own mother who paid the price. No! Don't do that! Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. Oof. He hit rock bottom, dear lord. Calculus. No! Exactly. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to... Your mother wouldn't. What is your mother's... What? Was it your mother's wish for you to die?
Mother.
Yeah, of course she wanted you to leave. She was your mother after all. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? I won't kick you. Make amends by living, because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? Yeah, exactly. I wonder if there is anything I can still do. You are a very clever man. I'm pretty sure you can. He gave up on that one real quick. I mean, we did tell him, like, his mom on her dying breath said to live on. So, you know, we just need to remind him a bit. No. His mother died once, Viking. It was when it happened, like, on his previous rank up, when they were building the village. Time to attack his shadowy group from a different angle. He shall use his Pythagoras persona. Yeah, exactly. We don't have a gun, so I'll just use the knife and try to, like, stab your brain in order to summon the persona. I think I can go on living, just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Yay, we did it!
This is what you and Mother want.
Magic shop negotiator. Discount prices at magic shop in all cities. Knave's loyalty. Increase the monetary reward for completing requests. That's really good. Goat Simulator is under £10 on sale. Get it! It's a fun game. It's not a long game, but it's a fun game if you want something to just, like, mindlessly go around and have fun. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. He got an idea. Thank you, Will. Finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Fine by me.
Good night.
I saw World was like at $9 before too. Yeah, like World and Iceborne are very cheap now because like it's been so long. And they're still incredible games. Oh fuck, it was Idles Day. I forgot to take my mind-opening poop. Oh, thank you.
Hey, listen!
There's a Colosseum in Briarhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Briarhaven Colosseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. Yeah, we'll go to the Colosseum.
Well then.
Do you mean Goat Simulator or Monster Hunter World? Because I know you play Monster Hunter. Right?
Let's go.
Let's go to the Colosseum. I don't blame you. Was it Goat Simulator 3 that has like multiplayer as well? Welcome warriors to the Varmarino Colosseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle. So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, a contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again! We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock and temper worse than that. It's fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've stimulated a special rule. You have to win quickly. Don't want our audience yawning now, so don't dawdle. Not about covers though. Care to get certified? I'm in.
Give it a shot.
Let's have a good. Let's give it our all.
Alright, before we do this, let's go to the pub and see if they know anything about the monsters we're gonna fight. Because if they do, great. If they don't, well, not as great, but we'll have to learn. Well, not as great, but we'll have to learn. Anyway, let's see what we have. Wizard. Let's take... yeah, keep Swordmaster for now. Magic Knight, keep that for now. And Sniper... keep that for now. Alright, unfortunately, that's all we can do. So let's go here and do the Colosseum. McDonald's is going to have Pokemon TCG promotion. Man, they have that almost every couple of times per year. They had like 2 of them last year as well, from what I've heard. Again, I don't buy any Pokemon cards anymore, any cards as much as except if they're digital. But sometimes the promotions can be fun, I agree. What happened to the Killer Bean game? Yeah, true. All set. Let's go.
Let's have a go.
Let's have a good brawl, okay? Alright. Let's see what we're fighting. Oh! Uh-oh. He's made out of stone. So I'm guessing he would be weak to ice?
Let's show him what we can do.
He doesn't have anything to steal. He's not weak to ice. Thunder? He's not weak to thunder either. Not that it does a lot of... not that it causes any problems. Okay, he's weak to this. Nice proclamation. Alright, he will try to hit us now. Let's see what he will do. Thunder Strike. Oh yeah, great. That's fine. Poison. Don't get poisoned. Nice, okay, we're alright.
Mandible bearing.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Done. That was easy. It only took one turn. Like 2 turns, technically, sorry.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle, you officially earned your place in the rank league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward out for this time. Nice. Money. Good. And our popularity went up. Okay, and then what happens next? In the rank league, you participate against challengers in the same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at bronze 3. After that, bronze 2, bronze 1, you fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome bronze 1 so you reach silver 3, at which point you receive a special reward. Those who make it to silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold 1. And if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in the Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, and you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. Okay. Also saw the tweet announcing the nominees for the most anticipated game for next year, and the majority of the comments was just Grand Theft Auto 6. I was like, that's a lot of underage people. I mean, yeah. I mean, when I played my first Grand Theft Auto game when I was very underage, so it just happens, man. The reward for bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gondas will egg you on to gain experience faster. Oh, we want those. It covers your MP, increases the power of their deadliest blows.
I see.
Sounds like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice all the same. The bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if you take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. We should be heading back now though. Okay, we'll rest up. Okay, so we have a Colosseum thing to do. Also, they're fools, Happy Muramasa. The most anticipated game for next year is Monster Hunter Wilds.
Hey, listen.
We don't even know when, like, we don't even know yet when the next, Monster, Grand Theft Auto comes out. Like, I'm gonna play GTA, and I'm not gonna be like, holy shit, GTA, because very much same slow fun you can get. Yeah, I will definitely play Grand Theft Auto, but I don't know if I will play it immediately or if I wait for the PC release. We'll see. I'll probably play it immediately. I might even stream it, to be honest, because I do like Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5 single player was great, but I'm just holding a bit back, Muramasa, because I want to see how the single player is implemented. Because if they do the single player how they did it before, perfect. Day 1 purchase, have a lot of fun. But if they do it, if they put more online stuff into the single player, make a big mess out of it, I might have problems. We'll have to see though how it will be, you know? Oh no, you don't be scared. That was typing for me and my friends. We're trying to make, like, me and my friends have like another weekend together, like what I had like last month. So there might be like a couple of streams that we miss because of it, but still it will be the last one for the year, since I am leaving for Christmas holidays, like at the end of December. Yakuza is more robust and more polished, but GTA is that kind of good slope. And like, you say slope, but to be honest with you, Happy Muramasa, Grand Theft Auto 5 single player was actually good. Like the character, like 2 of the 3 main cast was like fantastic, very well written, very well, like in that kind of like comedy about how we live today. It's like, you type very angry. Sorry, I have a mechanical keyboard, Viking, so it always sounds like that. But yeah, like, Also, I'm not saying any, like, I haven't played Yakuza games yet, so I cannot compare them myself. But I've played most of the Grand Theft Auto games in my life. I even played the ones on the DS, the Chinatown Wars, which was really good as well. The only Grand Theft Auto that lets you be a drug dealer. I'm not even kidding about that. Drug dealing is a mini game that makes you a lot of money in that game. Alright, so we need to increase our stats because Hazemay requires... What do you require? Imagination, not now. And then we have Brigitta, which requires courage, but we need to get our courage quite high for her, so not now. So leave that. And then we also require, so we require imagination and eloquence. So which one is the lowest? Well, actually, let's do imagination and then we'll do eloquence. So, go here. You're the ones from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce Saktism itself. No, I only have a tale that I'd like to hear. My intent is not to criticize. Stop provoking. I'm busy right now. I said I'm busy. Don't worry, I'll be back. I just need to do something really quickly.
Let's head there right away.
Man, Saints Row, like especially Saints Row 3 and 4, love those two games. 3 especially, I think Saints Row 3 was the one that kind of found the best balance of like comedy and open-ended stuff, like an open world stuff. I think that was the best. Saints Row 4 was really good as well, but I think like they went full comedy on that one. Tease. But it's not really a game where you fully go in with the thoughts I'm here to be impressed and amazed of the story, first and foremost. I'm also here to blow up shit, mess with the locals. Yeah! No, it is an open world game in that aspect. You're right, Happy Muramasa. Although, I do prefer like Saints Row 3's like open world design, how much you can mess with people, because Grand Theft Auto is really good and their open world's usually very fun to explore, but they still try to make it like grounded, if that makes any sense, so you cannot cause as much chaos. Welcome, my dear. You can cause chaos, but you know, at some point you die, except if you put mods on, obviously. I need to acquire a new accessory.
Well then.
Stormy Siren. The ring is decorated. Oh my god.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I have 0 of it, so I would like 1. Please and thank you. There we go. Every day of the week. I'll be here every time until we get everything. Alright, now we'll go and talk to the guy for increasing our imagination.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Like, you're not wrong. I could easily agree that Saints Row 2 is the perfect balance into like serious and goofy, but I liked playing like Saints Row 3 the most. Like, I think in the gameplay department, it was like Saints Row 3 was the one that made me like enjoy the franchise to its full.
Hello again.
Alright, time to increase my imagination. I wonder what he will say.
Long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which has a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were stabbed with needles. Some even told her, I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and thought they were reluctant. They sought her medicines when it was necessary. I think, yeah, it's mostly gets mileage from doing random garbage with your friends, and in general, like, trying to mess with the game to the most of your ability. Yeah, and that's fine, and that's fun. Like, it works. Like, I remember when I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 one day with, Grand Theft Auto 4 with my cousin, and we were literally just having a car and try to go as fast as possible in the main highway where all the cars are and try to dodge them. We were literally playing kind of like Burnout, but like in Grand Theft Auto. And we had like a sports car, right? And it was going blazing fast. And I was trying to dodge everything. But at some point I was going so fast that I did a small turn, nudged at one of the car, and you saw like the car just flying, and it flew right at the corner. So there was like so there was like a concrete bench, and there were two people on that concrete bench, and my car, like two NPCs, and my car ran like crashed at half of the bench. So what happened was that one person was still on the bench sitting down, and the other person disappeared. Not like ragdoll physics or anything. The car was going so fast and the impact was so strong that the game was like, I don't know, man, I'm just gonna make this NPC disappear. And we were laughing for 5 minutes. It was like, God. It's just like completely, utterly eviscerated into atoms. But one day, a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison. And from his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished, or malady. I would do a pile up against the wall where the train passed, so you and your friends and I would get to see the cars just freaking out and they would get launched in the air. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's the thing, like both Saints Row and Grand Theft Auto in their heydays especially give you like a world that you can do a lot of different shit. Like they just go like, here, just play, just have fun, like honestly. And also their main quests and side quests always are like acted well, written well, and they keep you like, and they keep you interested. So if you get like, if you want to do the main quest, go for it. If you get tired, just go faff around. It's like that's the thing. Like I'm not the kind of guy that wastes too much, that plays too much time on like doing random shit on overworlds. But once in a while, even I find myself going like, yeah, I want to play around, for example. But usually I'm a guy that like usually enjoys following like quest lines and stuff like that. Like that's why I'm playing like a JRPG right now. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. This woman looked as though she might deny the accusations, but then silently continued making her drafts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Ah, it is that time already. I've gone on long enough, though. I'm happy to continue the tale another time. We will! Actually, I do want to hear the rest of the tale.
Well then. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Although it is still very hard to make a open world map that is fun enough to explore Happy Muramasa. I'm guessing like that takes the majority of their time.
Alright then. Go.
There was a quest that I haven't done there. What? Where? Oh yes, Stroll. That's why I'm doing the imagination stuff.
Alright then.
Okay, do you guys think we can go to the Colosseum? Oh no, it's stormy, we can. Alright. That's the case, we can increase our... We can increase more of our imagination then. And then the eloquence, right? Yeah, so that's the two things that we need to do. So... Whoop.
Right?
Request, do we have any time limits? Deadline unknown. No deadline, no deadline, no deadline. Okay, we're okay with that. Yeah?
Alright then.
Let's go.
There we go. Especially that is super expensive. The budget for GTA 6 could possibly rival Concord. Oh, it will. It will. But don't you worry, it will make its money back. It always does.
Hello again.
But get ready to have so many microtransactions in the online portion of GTA 5 that no game has seen before.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. Fucking, I laughed so hard when I saw the trailer. Still, I'm very, very interested to see the Secret Level series when it all comes out. There are quite a few things. Like, I hope the Mega Man one is good. I hope the Sifu one is good. I hope the Warhammer 40k one will be a good episode. It's all hope, but let's see how it will work. And as a group, all the villagers drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started to partake in this miraculous medicine. Are we going to see a Bloodborne thing? Where everybody in Bloodborne drank the beast's blood and they became monsters at the end, even though they thought they would be getting better and increased and reach godhood. But they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illness that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed, and worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. "We need more medicine," the sick cried. Wow! So the guy literally was selling them drugs. The early days collection is the same week as Yakuza Pirates and Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, I mean, I wouldn't buy the early collection immediately. I will wait for it to get a discount. And Yakuza Pirates, I mean, it would be fun, but I haven't played the Yakuza game. And Monster Hunter Wilds is, Monster Hunter is my favorite franchise, so you can imagine which one I go for. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker, until finally, the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. "The old woman was true to us," somebody whispered, and the villagers hurried to find her and beg for forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effect and began to recover. Then the village asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Do we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would have saved it." I might start Wilds with CB and Lance. Well, I need to see, but I think I think my use of the three weapons that I played immediately happy is Charge Blade, Switch Axe, and Gunlance. So probably that's where I will be going as well. Yeah, you need to do pirate AoE combos, yep. The old man continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to celebrate it as the Healer King. Wouldn't that make her the Healer Queen? Anyway, some believe the Healer King was one of the Mastari, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctist Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you needed to hear. But much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such in my thought on the matter anyway. That's why he was okay with us uncovering the Sanctist Joanna there.
Now then.
Nice, more imagination. Imagination level 3! Let's go!
Imagination. Why that?
And now we just need to increase our eloquence as well. Question. Can I block against oncoming Wyvern fire? Because the thing is huge, Mao. Yes, you can block a Wyvern fire if I remember correctly. Except if I'm wrong, and I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Alright. Here we go, Alonso. Actually, guys, I'm really sorry. I think I need to call it today because it's literally 9 o'clock. I need to be in bed in half an hour and I haven't even made food yet. So I think this is a good time to finish the stream for today. Because yeah, it's getting very late for me. I need to be awake in at 5:30. But yeah, the thing I like the most about Wilds was the open world, not more loading to base and see the contrast. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean, Viking, and I'm really happy for that. But the thing that immediately I felt like the pressure off when I played the beta for Wilds was like the combat feels as rewarding as ever, and the game looks as incredible as ever, and the new monsters are fun as well. Like once the combat and the new mechanics were introduced and you see that it flows really well with the core combat of the game and it doesn't feel like a side thing, at that point it was like, yep, the Wilds will be perfect, I'll be fine. But yeah, guys, first of all, thank you all so much for watching. We saw a lot of familiar faces coming back, and it was really Really, really fun to have you all here. Thank you, Happy Muramasa, for turning in as well, since we haven't seen you for a while. Thanks both to Kami for his amazing moderator skills and Timmy for his creations. It was really fun, and I've been enjoying thank you for the help, guys. I've been enjoying it a lot, and it has been helping me quite a bit as well. And most importantly, thank you all so much for watching. It was fun to have you all here. We did do a lot. You saw, like, we literally now we're doing like side stuff until we hit the place where we can just like that we can continue with the main story. So yeah, like, we'll be playing this game again on Wednesday, and on Wednesday we'll be doing the rest of the side stuff, you know, doing our bonds until we've reached the main quest, and then play as much of the main quest as we can, although Wednesday stream is going to be only 3 hours long as always. But yeah, with that said, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a fantastic time the rest of the day and on Tuesday as well, and I will see you all again on Wednesday for more ReFantazio. Until then, though, guys, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all.